This is going to be a wild ride as part of our incentives from last month. I offered you guys the chance to see me run through all 3 BioShock games using a controller, which I have never tried to do before. You know, I've played on a controller for Souls-likes, nowadays, games here and there, but never FPS titles. And I definitely don't speedrun on controller, except for I Am Bread. So this is going to be a challenge. I know this is how a lot of people play their games normally, and they'll be like, it's not a challenge, I do this every day. Well, it'd be like you using a keyboard to speedrun a game. Okay? Just bear with me. There is some speed tech that I think we can pull off. There's some that I don't think we can pull off, and we'll have to default back to just running through the game fast. I suspect this would probably be about a 6-hour journey, but that's just a random guess. So I've never tried this for any of the 3 games. Haven't practiced anything. Haven't really thought through it too much. This could be a really bad idea. I don't even know the controls. We are just going. Whoop, okay, it did auto start. Okay. At least I got a little bit of a beginning to mess with the camera and stuff. Okay. Sensitivity feels decent. We'll see. We also might have to change some stuff into an Infinite to let me use a controller. So we gotta switch on controller in this one, so we'll see. I don't know what interact is. We may end up watching some more cutscenes than I usually do. Okay, that sensitivity's a little crazy. But luckily I know these games pretty well, and if we have to default back to just playing through fast, I have done glitchless runs before, so... Okay, what is jump? Okay. Oh, yep. So here's one thing I do know about controller. So I've heard about this from other runners. You move slower moving backwards on controller, where that's not a thing on mouse and key, so... Yeah. That's jump, got it, use. I think the triggers were plasmids.
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled?
I will finally know the
his brow?
plight of the controller players.
Says the man in Washington, it belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican, it belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow, it belongs to everyone.
Whoa.
I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose
Rapture. Whoa.
city where the artist would not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small. And with the sweat of your brow, Rapture can become your city as well.
Crazy. The funny thing about the trick coming up in Welcome to Rapture, the electric bolt cutscene skip, I believe was originally found by someone running on controller. I think Smurfy found it on controller, and it took us a while to figure out how to actually pull it off on mouse and key. Now, the reason he found it, I don't really remember. I don't know if you can just save in the menu on controller easily. There's something about it that makes it easier, but because I don't know what that is, I may not be able to do it still. I'll hear a slate skip on controller. Show someone how to do it. Okay, I was like, why did you have to do it? You just mean like the second death warp. Oh, yeah, the death warp through... Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's see. Oddly enough, I think Infinite may be the easiest of the three to pull off the tricks in. I think 2 will be the hardest. But Infinite also has a lot more combat, which is going to be a little problematic, probably. We'll see. I could be completely wrong. And who knows, maybe after this I'll be like, you know what, I just want to run on controller all the time. I will say one benefit of playing on controllers, I can just like sit back more and relax, you know, I don't have to be super aggro on my mouse and key. Turn on aim assists. I mean, I hope it's on by default. Also, I'm pretty sure the health UI in the top left is much bigger than it usually is. I feel like all of it's just bigger. Like the... For some reason, playing on controller, there's like, you know what? Controller players can't see their UI. Because they sit too far back. I don't like jump on Y. It's a little awkward, but I don't think I can rebind keys here. So, yeah. Would you kindly play with the controller? Now, how do you crouch? Okay, left stick. Interesting, it's, toggle on controller where it's hold on mouse and key. Yo, Gulch, what's up? Oh shit, he's fucking cracked, dude. Oh, used my medkit. Okay. Oh, I hit. Oop. Yeah, we're just gonna watch the cutscene. I'm not gonna try to figure it out. I'm not. How you doing, Gulch? Thank you. Smidge more game volume? We can do game volume. Oh, geez, what the fuck am I looking at here? Yeah. It's on console now. Oh my god, I can feel the electrobolt coursing through my controller. Thing's fucking rumbling.
This little fish looks like
Look, he just had his cherry popped. Fun fact about these splicers and their dialogue, it's Splicer 1 and 2 until a certain moment where it turns to Splicer male in Splicer 2. He loses the 1, becomes the male.
Let's buck weak. You're a weak shopper. This little fish ain't worth telling with no big daddy. Yellow always had been. You'll be no better off with metal daddy, little fish. See you floating from my...
Stops being an alpha splicer, dude. He's a sigma splicer, dude. You know, another fun thing about playing a controller, ride amusements in BioShock 2 will not be any different. Yeah, sure to make this game with modern graphics. It's not even modern graphics that need changing. They just need to fix all the bugs.
Wait a minute.
Make the game actually run without crashing constantly.
I know he'll be in it.
Sigma Adam. Oh my god, got me. They already tried making it with modern graphics and they fucked it up.
You alright, boyo? First time plasma's a real kick from a mule, but there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there?
Okay, that's... you know, I kind of like the way they do swapping on controller. Oh, yeah, okay, I really don't like jumping on that button. Dude, I'm gonna be cracked at this by the end of it. But by the end of it. If I could rebind keys, we'd be cooking. 6 hour might have been overshooting it. Cause I think I can do box flings and stuff just fine. I wasn't sure if I could do corpse flight, the splicer surfing stuff. I think I can. Well, at least the medical. No rebinds, yeah. I just need to change like the right hand buttons. Be a little bit more comfortable.
You're gonna be the lonely one when you... Baby and me! Baby and me! What are you doing?
Okay, we can't skip this because we didn't skip Lecture Bolt cutscene. So we gotta watch this one too. Fine. Wait, do you actually move through this? Wait, do you always have fast movement through here? Through Steam? You probably can, I just don't care. If I can't rebind it in game, I'm not gonna worry about it. Controller equivalent? I mean, it's not even like that, I just... Like, where use and jump are, I just want to swap. I want to have better access to jump than I do to use. Or medkit. My controller keybinds aren't that strange in games, typically. Would be Southpaw? What the fuck's Southpaw? I mean, there's like claw grip and stuff, but I think it's more of a common thing. I gotta get the like full controller experience and just be like back here, just. It actually kind of hurts my back.
Tacky little nothing.
Yeah, I actually kind of fuck with how it swaps on controller. Here's how BioShock 2 is going to handle that. I assume it's, I mean, you just don't swap, but I feel like it'd actually be like really good. And it should come as no surprise because this game is developed console first for sure. That aim assist though. Oh my god, that aim assist is crazy. That was wild. Yeah, my hand was not on the, like, on the left stick at all there. Like, the tracking of the splicer down the stairs, that was all aim assist. Well, we can still do this trick on controller, right? You just... Super easy. Whoop! Shock the door. Alright, cool. There may be... I wanna go for this. Oop. That button. There we go. Okay. Hello? Okay. This used to be an MK stream. Oh my god, so true, so true. That's what happens when you get old. You can't use mouse and key anymore. Wait. What? This isn't a thing. That's never happened before. Okay. That's what? What? Excuse me? Apparently it does. I normally have to hack the bot and then go and get her. You need to be deactivate it. Oh, you need to come back down so I can deactivate you. No, 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 no. Don't blow up, don't blow up. How much health do you have? Okay. Come here. Not quick save.
Darling, the medicine.
Oh, we're doing this for sure.
Good Lord, the blood.
I think the aim assist honestly is fucking me up here.
The medicine.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Wounded. I'm
Yeah, because if I try to like aim more left, she starts turning more left, which is weird. Nope.
bleeding. Bleeding.
Quick save would go crazy on controller. Need to attack sooner. Too soon.
Good Lord.
Oh. Okay. Nope.
I'm bleeding. Bleeding.
I mean, it's honestly not a bad setup, but just it's awkward.
Wounded. I'm darling, the medicine. I need it now.
I mean, let's be honest, this is like one of the hardest tricks to do in the run, so if we can get through this, we can get through so much more of the game. Like, even on mouse and key, this is really awkward to do. Closer.
Darling.
She's like insta-turning, it's weird.
Wounded.
Okay, that's what I gotta do. Just wait. Okay, okay.
I'm bleeding.
Then go, then go. Is there a way to turn off aim assist?
The blood. The blood. Darling, the medicine. I need it now.
Alright, that was our closest attempt yet.
I'm bleeding. Bleeding.
Oh! Okay. Yep, we're dialing it in.
Darling, the medicine.
Whoa!
Darling,
We're getting there.
darling,
Nope, turned too much. Ugh. Nope, too soon. Hold on, we're getting there. Oh, I can feel it. It's gonna happen. Oh, it's getting so close. Gonna pop a blood vessel. Can you believe that's what I call my car? My blood vessel? Oh, I thought that was it.
darling,
The blood! Wounded!
Getting impatient. Hold on.
Darling, the medicine.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised the game hasn't crashed yet from all the loading. Anyone who's played these games knows it's very unstable, especially when you're doing this. The bloodstream too, and that's what I call it when I pee. There we go. Yep. Hey, how do I stand up? Okay. I don't even know if we can do dialogue skips, but hey, incinerate skip. Let's go. Okay. How do I turn on electric bolt? Okay. I feel like I'm taking more damage. Maybe it's just because the health bar is bigger. Seems that way. Okay. Well, we got that out of the way. Let's see how splicer surfing goes. Yeah, I'm not gonna edit any files. It's fine. That's really the only time I'd want to turn it off, really. Crouch.
Keep away from my patients! Come!
Yeah, that was not weapon wheel. Okay. Okay.
I promise to do no.
There's gonna be a lot of saves. Okay. One more save and go for it. Here we go. First splicer surf on controller. Oh my god, easy first try. We're in there. How do I accept? Oh, okay. It's just too fucking easy. No weighing right now.
Now you had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company.
Okay, this one I don't know if I can do. I don't know if I have the ability to get there in time.
Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice it, good men died. My family's in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine Fisheries. I'll meet you there.
We might have to do the old school way. I think I was fine until I hit the wrong button. Nah, he's already out of the way. Nah. No thanks. This is also like the hardest splicer surf. Okay.
And one day the gentleman.
We'll do the camera strat. Fine with this. Would have been cool to do, but I'm not too worried about it.
Invite to the fisheries. Nuts, I say.
Nuts, I say.
To the Wharf Master's office and find old Peach on race.
Splider Spicer. I do think, yeah, I gotta do... Yeah, okay.
I'm sending something fierce to watch your back.
I do have to be very careful about how I do this because we skipped Incinerate. This is like the oldest of old school strats here. Is it this body? Yep. Okay, so that has exploding buck on it.
You'll find something to keep you alive.
And the reason that's important
Go get that camera.
is if we don't have Incinerate, we have to melt the ice somehow.
It's on the ceiling.
Normally it's not an issue.
Then I'll let you into the fisheries.
So we just like go past it, and light something on fire, but
And everybody knows it. In the ground
we
for
might need that.
and half the place.
We could probably still use the barrels to light a body on fire. That'd probably work too, but...
We got work to do.
Oop. Wait, I didn't have grenades. How did I shoot a grenade?
Like old Peach knows where
What the hell? Didn't it say 0 out of 0? I haven't done this in so long. I'm getting nostalgic.
the research camera looks just
And honestly, this gives me more time to get used to the controls, so I'm fine with... Yeah.
like scrounged up. It can also analyze genetic information, parse biological structures. Lots of other
Am I picking anything up?
Jesus loves me, this I know. Good.
You
The Bible tells me so.
I feel like my arms are gonna be dead by the time I'm done with this run.
You have the research camera? Good. Guess it's time to get to work for old Peachy. Take the man's pictures, and let's get the hell out of this place.
Ha 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 ha.
Sounds like that should have been done. Head on back to Fontaine Fisheries when you're ready, would you kindly?
Normally you'd want a death warp from here. So how do I reload? What's the reload button? Do we have any controller professionals? How do you reload? Did consoles figure that out yet? Just check the controls, that's time lost, dude. Y is jump. A is use, Y is jump, B is medkit, X, maybe X? Oh, X is, yeah. Cool. Got there. I was just testing you guys. I was seeing who the real controller pros were.
Needs to set on some coffee. Maybe put on silverware and the like.
Clinical trial
Okay, so you can diary skip.
Dr. Suchong, Client Fontaine. Before you head into the fisheries, a word to the wise. Old Peachy seems about as straight as a dog. Clinical trial lot at 20.
Where's that body at?
If that's his price, you're going
Actually, we can take this one.
But he can't very well take your plasmids away now, can he?
I don't know if there's an easy way to drop it.
When the boss wackled out of hell, he done told.
Clinical trial lot at 23. Dr. Suchong, Client Fontaine Futuristics. Work on telekinesis plasmid proceeding well. Lifting objects at distance present no problem.
Dude, you are so annoying. This guy thinks he's a fucking squid.
Bullet, but can catch and throw faster moving object. Problem not with plasmid. The submarine bay was only used by smugglers and thieves. More than likely, the entrance will be hidden. Better to keep the coppers off the sensitive.
Oop. Yeah, so this is how you melt the ice. Using buckshot.
Hey, fuck Fontaine. You don't fuck Fontaine.
Okay. You know, half an hour to get through the hardest part of the game. I'll take it. I'll take it. Smugglers, I think for controller you have to do a death warp to get out of the console thing. Because you can't, or you have to turn around mid-walk.
I'm right outside the submarine bay, but I can't get in. I need you for that. My family can't.
And death warp's pretty impossible without incinerate on the floor. So we may have to watch it.
Hit the switch up there in the control booth and let me in.
I don't know if the save strat version of it works or not. Oop. Probably not. Guess it doesn't hurt to try, but...
Learn what it means to truly be my enemy.
Okay, sweet. Easy. Easy first try. Arcadia and Fort Frolic should be pretty easy. I don't suspect the item flings are going to be too difficult. Whoo! Yo, Bacon, what's up? Yeah, my 6-hour estimate may have been a little much. We'll see. Moira. I'm not doing the first box boost. Fuck that.
Just like Ryan. Waits until we're almost out, and then he...
I'll just walk up the stairs.
We'll find the bastard. We'll find him, and we'll tear his heart out.
You ooze in like an assassin.
Got something that you've been wanting for a while? Oh shit. You got a new cat? Holy.
Why have you come here?
That's awesome.
To deal with a mystery.
It's definitely what you're talking about, right?
Cover it or eliminate it.
You got a cabbage? Oh my god.
If only your friend would look
You got a new car.
maybe. If only you could do
You got a hot dog.
anything. Except just stand here.
Where the fuck did that go? Mouse sensitivity, or not mouse, the controller sensitivity is like pretty decent for doing like micro adjustments. If I really need a turn, it is pretty awful.
You get to the bathysphere in the rolling hills. That'll take you straight to the
Oop,
devil.
coming through. Okay. Look down at the floor. Whoop.
Be paid in full.
Okay, yeah, sweet.
I once bought a forest. The parasites claimed that the land belonged
Alright. I gotta...
to God and demanded that I establish a public.
Yeah, wrong button, okay.
On the surface, I
Oh, it's so easy.
the parasites
It's so easy.
belonged to God and demanded that I establish
Easy game. I'm just wasting all my nades though.
so the rebel could stand slack-jawed under the canopy and pretend that it was paradise earned. Congress moved to nationalize my forest.
Yeah, this is gonna be a breeze. What a terrible incentive. Who came up with this idea?
You're almost there. The sphere to Ryan is up on ahead.
Controller meta, exactly.
Handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander.
Gonna run this game twice at once. Once with the controller, once with mouse and key.
Section 8 says I've seen
I mean, it's just too easy. Oh shit, I went to the wrong spot. Back to medical. The new strat. Whoops. Yeah, I gotta go pick up Incinerate real quick. Don't mind me. Oh, that's why I couldn't. Okay. You have to scroll down to go to the right-hand side. But on actual console, I mean, pfft, I would lose money on that. I have to go buy a console.
Watch yourself. Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our knitting. It's time to either run the table or
Alright,
go.
I think we can do this one.
Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him, and we
There's none of the strats are easier.
get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts. Yeah, would you kindly head to Ryan?
I mean, truth be told, this game's really not that hard to run. It's got like a lot of stuff to it, but it's really not. Oh yeah, we walk really slow backwards. Yeah, I forgot. Okay. Maybe I should have gotten Sports Boost. Taking some photos.
Waiting for someone to come and tell him he still got it. I suppose that's why he let you live.
Actually, not even gonna go for that Death Warp, so I don't really need nades until Fontaine. But it's crazy. The walking speed's like so nerfed. It's wild.
Look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers.
Trying to think about the next level.
What makes you think?
Am I going for the
You're...
for the diary stuff?
I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall yet. Let me know.
You get over the gate. I just don't know about.
Looks up and sees the face of God. A worm looks up and sees the face. A worm looks up and sees the face of God. But look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here.
Hey, I didn't even mean for it to go that way, but
Love them,
sure.
married.
Absolutely, I'll take that. Yeah, fuck it. We'll give the diary skip thing a try. It's really just how much can I pay attention here.
A worm looks up and sees the face of God. But look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here.
It'd be awesome if I could sub hour on this.
Others, people who love them, they got married, fucked their wives. What makes you
Parkour.
think you're any different? I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall yet. Let me know if you have a preference. Even in the book
Yeah, this is the scary part.
sometimes you find truth. There is indeed a season for all things. Another. A worm looks up and sees the face of God.
What? Ryan set the core to self-destruct.
Even in the Book of Lies, sometimes you find truth. There is indeed a season for all things.
Clinical trial look.
Okay. That's the tricky part. Now I was gonna fling over the gate and we're good. Actually, well... So can I do the save load into the second part? I'm gonna assume I can, but... See. At the very least, we gotta skip the first part of it. Just not that long, honestly, but. Oh, it's just so fucking easy. Should've been playing on controller this whole time, dude.
Stop, would you kindly? Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly?
I don't know if I'm going for the proving ground trash can strat.
Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch.
I don't know if I want to deal with the trash can on controller. We were brainwashed. No, what? You were brainwashed to think M&K was the superior way to play the game. Controller gang. Dude, people who use mouse and key are fucking pussies. I'm just gonna get the lot 192 for Olympus and Apollo. I don't want to deal with the Splicer Surf and Apollo. I could do like the old way of going down the stairs, but even that seems pretty unappealing. Honestly, diary skipping might be easier on controller. I'm not gonna lie. Until it breaks. That might be the only thing that's actually better on controller. Diary skipping. Bear skipping? No, the bear skip. That little sister savings, no. It's fine, we'll give her a whole city here in a little bit. The interest's gonna pay off. Questions, did I remember the door code? Ooh. Am I going for the door warp here? I don't know if I can get out the door in time. I don't know if I need to do this. Okay.
In my life, but you, of course, the fact that you are genetically conditioned to bark like a
Oh, what's the really long one here? Nope. Not that one. Definitely not that one. Oh shit. haven't had to do this in so long. Okay. Like, was I gonna keep playing? I think now we're here, we're fine.
That Tannenbaum ain't what you think. Florence Nightingale, huh? That'll all come. Fontaine to become a...
Once you are free of Fontaine's control, then you can have your revenge. And we can keep my...
The big question, do I know what this... yeah, 57... Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was. Okay.
I knew there was something.
Went the wrong way on all of this. Awesome.
Secret when with Suchong, always.
Yeah.
He must have
So I always got confused if it's like 5744 or 5774. I remember back in the day.
borrowed those and brought it back to my class.
Could never remember what the double digits were.
Those apes would have taken it back to Fontaine's
Come.
penthouse upstairs. I never knew what Lot 192 was for.
So if you've not seen this version of a BioShock run before,
Objects I keep my
we did the whole door thing, and I'm being very careful with the audio.
to save the world.
So as soon as a radio or a diary message plays, it's gonna warp me back to
This is you.
Apollo Square. 'Cause it's still trying to do that door transition.
Will you stop here? Or will you deliver them from this terrible city at long run?
So that's why we come in here. And we can just warp out. This code I haven't seen in ages. Yeah, it's like years and years and years and years and years and years ago. Is that pre-pandemic time kind of strats? This was, I think I was talking about this the other day, maybe when I was running Doom. Like the really cool thing about having run a game for so long is you know all of the backup strats because they were just the strats back in the day. So it's like, yeah, I can't do the newest route of this game, but I have like 5 other ways of doing every level, right? That if you just learn the newest route, you would be like, all right, well, I just gotta play the game casually now.
Getting to the best bit!
I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
It's also why like I don't really like just learning the newest route when I go into a new game. Where did that just put me? Like when I picked up Mirror's Edge, it's like, all right, well, if I can't do the strat that I just learned, then I'm just completely fucked on all accounts. I'm BioShocked. Are you though? You're just lying. You can do a death warp here. I'm just not gonna even try to manage my health to pull it off, so. You used to have Incinerate for doing the death warp here and grenades and stuff. It's not even that big of a death warp. You know what? Fuck it.
Suchong's drugs should have no hold on you. Take the bathysphere to Point Prometheus.
This thing's pretty fast.
And for this,
Why not?
yes, the compound is taking hold. The effects of the mental suggestion are now gone, but there will certainly be side effects. Good.
I really think I can get this under an hour.
Suchong's lab in Artemis Suite. In there, no doubt there will be more of this Lot 192.
Well, Proving Grounds maybe. Maybe we'll have something to say about that one. Oh shit, I gotta show off like one of the oldest strats in the book. Whee! I haven't done that elevator fall in so long. I also only have 2 medkits. I don't think I'm gonna have an issue doing Last Chance Kid. I feel really old, yes I am. I can't do the beginning. Well, I could do the death warp, but I'm not going to. I think I can do Last Chance Kid skip, no problem.
I got all the Adam in the city, pal.
His forward momentum's not changed at all.
And now, I'm Jake to take her out for a spin.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
A wise guy, huh?
The mug's right behind me. I don't even want to see him walking. Last chance, kid. You pack it in now, and I'll leave this dump to you. And
Oh, I need to jump over the thing, not walk around it.
last chance.
Oh, not the quick save.
Last chance, kid. You pack it in now, and I'll leave this dump to you.
No.
Last chance, kid. You pack it in now, and I'll leave this dump to you.
No.
Last chance, kid. You pack it in now, and I'll leave this dump to you.
Hey, there we go. T-pose on him.
You keep on coming,
Whoop.
and Rapture's a fish tank.
I really don't want to do the trash can strat. I don't think it's gonna work. Do I want to do all the fighting though?
The little ones will
Fuck.
but you must protect them.
I don't know. I don't know what to do here. We're definitely doing the well. Can't do this strat if I don't get a little sister. Fuck me. Damn it. Yeah. Because you can't halfy it. You can't skip through this door and then not do the trash can strat.
Put you on a sub when you adjust the sprout.
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B.
Only the little ones can open these
Angels
doors.
don't wait for
You
slowpokes.
must protect them.
Time to go, Mr. B.
Yeah, do I remember how to fight? Do I remember how to fight in this game?
Hurry, hurry, Mr. Bubbles.
I really wound you up with that wife and child bit.
And the answer is always use telekinesis.
They play well.
Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angels dancing in the sky.
Fontaine's become some kind of boogeyman rapture.
Would you like the dino?
Peelback, flim, flam, and a humbug. He's just another con man. And like all con men, he worries he'll end up on the wrong side of grief. That's why he commissioned a lot of 192. The antidote to the mental control
Don't be a
plasmid.
slowpoke, Mr. B.
Fontaine said I better not tell anybody about the antidote. Not even tell Mao. And Sun Chong is inclined to listen.
I can't do little sister warp here because I don't have incinerate either. Okay, that's fine.
Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angels dancing in the sky. Time to go, Mr. B.
Watch out!
I
For
can
certain they're harvesting this rock.
smell.
Fontaine's become some kind of boogeyman.
Dude, time the fire up Apex Legends and drop a 20 kill bomb first game.
Flam and a humbug. He's
Kind of cracked this whole controller thing.
like all con men, he worries he'll end up on the wrong side of grief. That's why he commissioned a lot of 192. The antidote to the mental control plasmid. Fontaine said I better not tell anybody about the antidote.
they're all coming from this way.
Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angel.
Yo, short stack with the 42 months. Sure, thank you. Hold on. Forgot my alerts off. Any plans for New Year's? I can't say that I do. You know, New Year's is coming up real soon. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, the door didn't even come down at all. What? What? Weird. Interesting. Yeah, I think this is sub-hour. Unless I like really fuck up somewhere. Who's throwing down a hot and juicy tier 1 sub for the sub 1 on controller? Who's got the cojones? Who's got the bank account?
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpoke. Hurry, Mr. B.
Hurry! The harvesting will drop it.
Fontaine's become some kind of rapture. It gives him power, but peel back schlimm like a humbug.
What the hell just happened to me?
Like all conmen, he worries he'll end up on the wrong side of grief. That's why he commissioned a lot of 192. The antidote control plastic. Fontaine said I better not tell anybody about the antidote. Not even Tenenbaum. And Sun Chong, he's inclined to listen.
I'm a good girl. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angel dancing in the sky. This angel looks like it's dancing. Shut the fuck up! Hurry!
I like that splicer. Shut the fuck up.
Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angel dancing in the sky.
Okay, so we're gonna let her run ahead. This fight might take a second.
Time to go, Mr. B. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B.
Not like grenade did nothing. Okay.
Better for the girls to be with you. Better with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness. Fontaine is nearby. You are reaching close now. Fontaine waits above. There will be no going back from
I can even pay. I thought about it. I was like, I don't know if I can grab it in time on a controller. Alright, I mean, yeah, this should be like a 56 something. I'm also gonna grab a drink between 1 and 2. I need some more caffeine.
I remember when me and
I think BioShock 2 will be the hardest. But I also might just not do the Splicer Surfs at all.
you were my ace in the hole, but you were also the closest thing I ever had to a son. And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid. Life ain't strictly business.
Alright, Fontaine, it's just you and me and this controller. I was like, why is it taking so long to like actually use my grenades? Yeah, I'm not weapon swapping.
You think I'm alone in this world?
I guess you still could. Just like left, right. Left, right, left, right. Okay. Oh yeah, super easy. Holy. Easy game, easy life. 55-38. Shoo. She's gaming. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, and we'll hop into 2. So I have no idea what the controls are like in 2, so we'll see.
What you was capable of? Even that life you thought you had? That was something I dreamed up and had tattooed inside your head. Now if you don't call that family, I don't know what is. And now...
Come on, come
They offered you this city. And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.
Oh no. Alright, BioShock 2. This may take a while to launch. BioShock 1 took a while to launch, we'll see. Yo! Short stack, thank you for the gifted sub. Let me turn alerts on real quick. Run that back because I was gone. Two tier 2 subs for sub 2 bio 2? Sure. I'll take that deal. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute for my game to launch. I don't know why this happens. Every so often, it's really fucking annoying. Alright, BioShock 2. I do not need to switch on controls, apparently. Game capture? There we go. Okay. You got a gift sub? You did. Congratulations. Okay. Okay, that's still jump. I'm gonna assume it's pretty much the same. And I assume controls are probably pretty similar. I don't know if I can do, what? Okay. Is there an option to... Oop, not that. Hello? Did I just not turn on use controller? Okay. There we go. New diary, hold A. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can skip. You can. Oh. So I don't know if we can do the all-in-ones because they're... I mean, I guess I can always reload. It's just gonna take a very long time to pull off. Which... Those don't save too much time because we only do them in... the first 2 levels. Nowadays. They're not super important to do. We may just have to wait around a little bit. In Adonis and Ryan Amusements. Yeah, I would be kind of surprised if BioShock 2 is over an hour and a half. Am I crazy in thinking I could pull off the Persephone Big Sister strat? Oh, okay, the controls for this, like the combat left, right, oh my god. I fully understand why they made this game for controller now. I get it.
At last, a signal.
Fuck PC gaming.
Bringing this dead city to life. Listen, my name, it is Tannenbaum. I know who you are, and I am in much need of your help. Please, find me.
Never going back.
Atlantic Express train station.
Never going back. Need defect. I'm gonna sell my mouse and keyboard today. I'll autograph them too. Any bidders?
Daddy, Big Sister doesn't want you playing with me.
I've always said this about controller and mouse and key. One nice feature about controller is just having the vibrating feedback. It is nice. It is something I miss with mouse and key. I don't know why it adds so much, but it does. I don't know who was like the first to develop like rumble technology, but man. Give that person a medal. I noticed the UI is not enlarged for this one. I don't want to be associated with this channel. Oh, you're stuck here now.
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb with a message for the people. Remember,
You're locked in for life. Fun fact, you can actually move during this part, depending on where your camera is. There's no shot I can control it too well on controller, but yeah, your goal is to get as close to the path here as possible. One of us. One of us.
This is good.
Your firstborn? Yeah, your firstborn sub.
Great man. Alone.
But you thought we meant child? Pfft.
You can still reach the train station. Find me there.
What am I gonna do with a child? Nothing. Harvested for Adam. It's not a bad idea. You bring up a valid point. Maybe I do want your firstborn child too. Shark. Whoa, it's like another crab's treasure. Problem is I can't quick save. I'd have to make a. Am I silly enough to go for this? The problem is also BioShock 2 can crash very easily doing saves. I don't know if I can play the diary message like that though. I think I can only play the one.
The one said you would. Come upstairs to the ticket booth.
I think there is some way to do it. I think there's actually like a super consistent way, if I remember people saying that. But I don't know how to do it. It's like Electric Bolt cutscene skip. Like, I think there is a super easy way to do it on controller. That's different, but I just...
Now most who survive are like this. Splicers. They're drug addicts.
No, not the drug addicts. So not doing these is just, you have to wait a little bit longer, like the train station. It's hardly any time in the grand scheme of things. How is drill dashing gonna work? It's gotta be like left. No, it can't be left. Yeah, how is drill dashing gonna work? I wonder what the buttons for that are.
Don't be shy.
I've been hit harder by kids.
Damn. That's getting domestically abused by his kids. It's crazy.
That symbol on your hand marks you a dead man. 10 years, Subject Delta, since I watched you put a gun to your head and pull the trigger. But take heart. Out of your pain, paradise was born.
Ooh, that's nice and tasty.
I don't know how you survived, but your suffering is over now. These men will ease your burden. Please understand that like all I have done, this...
You know, growing up, cherry was never one of my go-to flavors of choice. But as I grow older, I'm like really coming around on cherry. It's really like shooting up there for me. Well, no, it's like my old age, just like, I gotta have some cherry. I think as a kid, I'd just always associated it with like medicine.
Now you know of the enemy we share, Sophia Lamb. The camera in your helmet allows me to watch through your eyes and help you to fight her. Careful, security cameras belong to Lamb. But if you are clever...
I probably can't skip this. Yeah.
Father, it's me.
Well, you can't skip this anyways, what I'm talking about.
Wake in there. I can feel it. Mother won't be able
God, just quickly thinking through the route. I don't think I'm doing this. I'm not doing the splicer surf and poppers.
If I'm right, you can use it now. Please, find me.
I probably could do the bot strat in Siren Alley. I don't really want to, but I probably could. I'm not doing the splicer surf there. Dionysus Park, I'll do the splicer surf. Fontaine Futuristics, I have no idea. I really want to do that one there, because I don't want to do either of the Fontaine Futuristics, but I don't know if I can pull that off.
Sophia Lamb is using the splicers against you. Most big daddies are like her slaves.
I think I can do the Persephone strat and both Persephone strats. I think it's possible.
I know
A British lady. Whoa.
to save yourself.
It's a British lady, ain't it?
But Eleanor has a destiny. One you
Oh wait, what is healing? Customize controls. Wow, so useful.
Place for you in paradise.
Oh, that's healing.
Quickly.
Why is that healing? Okay. Well, I think I figured out how to do drill dashing. Interesting.
Now, here is what the children tell me. You are a very old Big Daddy.
Very old.
To a single little one. When you are apart for
So
too long,
old.
your body begins to shut down like a coma. As long as the girl is in the rapture, you are trapped here as well. The name of your little one is Eleanor Lamb.
No way. What?
Futuristics on the other side of the city. You must go there and save her before it is too late.
What? Yo, sick glasses. So yeah, the dire skip would have skipped some dialogue here a little bit, and then a little bit of getting onto the train.
She is using the new little ones for something. And I have returned to rest.
Also, we'll see when we get to Infinite if I fix my graphics being complete dog shit in that game or not.
And thereafter nightmare it will repeat forever. Now, we must talk. Citizens of Rapture. This is Subject Delta. Behind that mask hides an enemy of the people, without soul or sympathy. It is a beast of
Whoa.
and as family, we must tear out its jaw and drive it back into the sea. Lamb will take this place apart to find you.
What's she yapping about? We got a yapper over here. Cool. Easy fight.
Thank you. Now I must leave you, and I am sorry for
No.
But there are others I must help before the city drowns. This man Sinclair, he is an ally. And will guide you to Eleanor.
I think I probably could do the save load strat,
Delta.
but I'm lazy.
And good luck.
But I have quick saves, I don't really want to do it.
Mob jockeys are under the ocean now. If you feel the soft patter of rain on your hat, you're already fired.
What?
You can jumpstart a dead generator with a direct spark, but clear the guests out of the pool first. Scares these rich pricks to watch a working stiff hurling thunderbolts. You follow me?
Oh, okay, I fucked that up.
A bona fide knight in armor.
Bona fide. I feel like we should bring back the word bona fide. It's so good.
Sport, Esquire. Old Tannenbaum and I share an interest in the old Fontaine building, the very same place you'll find Eleanor Lamb. I think you and I can do business. Take the train to Ryan and
Boner fried.
I'll see you shortly.
Boner fried chicken. Everyone's favorite level, Ryan Amusements. That's not going to look any different because it isn't broken at all. Gonna ride on some roller coasters. If we play
Unless you're aiming to dash yourself against that glacier up ahead.
the game we were playing last night, yeah, we will. We'll get to ride some roller coasters. Is there something different?
As you can see, Chief, the station here's iced over.
So what?
To reach Eleanor Lamb at Fontaine headquarters, we'll have to clear the way. Now, in order to melt that ice, you'll need a plasma.
This is the entire theme park? Oh my god. No, not Indica, the other one. I can't, Jack something. Jack Hugh? Oh, it's in the fucking title. Whatever the thing says, we'll play later. In the title. Jack Holmes. Jack Holmes. I couldn't remember the word. Yeah.
Alpha series, I believe.
If you guys are not here for Jack Holmes last night, oh boy, that was an adventure. I really look forward to continuing it. And I think we're gonna get through this fast enough to
Once we find Eleanor,
still do it. That was, yeah.
Jim Dandy. That'll get you in the park.
Yeah, what we played last night of that, it'll go up on YouTube tomorrow for anyone that missed it.
It's a sort of genetic
But anyway, we should be able to finish it tonight too.
whatever God gave you. The little sisters carry the stuff, as you may recall, so you'll need to locate one. I heard whispering near the El Dorado Lounge.
The El Dorado Lounge. 2 EP, yeah, that's fair. And that's exactly why I save all the VODs, you know?
Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Enjoy the park.
Boy, help me, you heartless brute!
Until you arrive, Father, I'm trapped here. Smuggling these.
Lesson 1, mop jockeys. You are under.
Yeah, true. If only I was smart when I was younger. If only.
Lesson 2. You can jumpstart.
Now that Big Daddy won't bite until you do.
There's a lot of regrets I have as a streamer. That's definitely the biggest. Well, that recoil's so hard to control. Yeah, we do have to wait for a lot of dialogue, though.
Take a breath, son. You did it. Now, just let her ride on your shoulders and she'll trust you like her own daddy.
Her own daddy. Thought he had more dialogue here. As if you're smart now? I mean, a lot smarter than I was.
We're in
Not saying I'm smart, just smarter.
corpses all over Rapture, and little Dimples there can sniff out the atom on them. Find one. She's got a juicy one, but when she starts draining out,
She's got a juicy one.
blasters will come running. Be ready before you set her down on that body.
That is a child of the family, not a toy for you to exploit and discard.
It's Wi-Fi? Yeah, exactly. Wi-Fi with 1.2 up.
Forgotten in Ryan's shrine to the self.
Here they come. Keep the splicers off her now till she's finished, or they'll never give up the hunt.
Speedrunning games like BioShock and Doom with 800 bitrate. Yeah, 360p. Whew. Them were not the days.
You're coming home with me.
Are we gonna be together?
Now you know the stakes, son. But a plasmid costs a bit more atom yet.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to get more medkits along the way. Oh my god. I'm getting destroyed. Holy.
On the surface, the farm.
I didn't like accidentally switch this to... Oh, I did. Oh, not okay. Why is hard on the left and easy's on the right? I was like, this is not easy. I'm taking way too much damage here. Invalid run, playing on medium.
I do not hate you, Delta. Indeed, I care for you in equal measure to any other set.
I think I was trying to like change my
I cannot sacrifice a
oh well.
thousand of my children.
That's not what I wanted.
One rebellious son.
Might have to use the bots for that. A nice and peaceful ride. Look at this view. Isn't that just lovely? Rapture's so pretty this time of year.
I'm a good girl, Mr. B.
Daddy, are you taking me home?
All right, Chief, we've almost got enough Adam now. To get the rest, you'll have to take care of that little sister. There should be one of the air vents they favor in the workshop. Bring her down there.
On the surface, the scientist strives to frame his ideals in an image.
Alright, the damage looks way more appropriate. Let's grab the backup barrel.
Now, Tannenbaum would have you turn that sister human again. You'll get just enough Adam for our purposes, and the girls will likely try to repay you somehow. But Rapture's a high-stakes town, son, and she is a jackpot. You just have to be willing to take it all. You'll harvest more Adam than the price of one plasmid, so the rest is gravy. Think about it. Down here,
Gravy. Ooh.
or hers.
Give it the old squish. Squish.
Euthanasia, son. That's all it was. You have more than enough Adam now. Head to the Hall of the Future and splice up with Incinerate.
Cool. Got the only trick in Ryan Amusements very easily. Cool.
Busted pile of junk. You broke it, didn't you, Edna? Everything.
I got destroyed. Oh. Uh-oh.
So, you would drain the people of their life's blood. Rapture.
I gotta take every menu slowly because I just don't know what the buttons are. I don't want to accidentally
And Big Sister is the hand. When Rapture speaks of you,
do the wrong thing.
sleep now. Your day is done.
Oh, I don't have any rivets. Interesting. Oop, oop, okay. Alright, Splasher's actually trying to kill me today. Sweet. Take a very quick death warp there. should have came. Question for my controller players. When you're dealing with your left bumper and trigger, or just any, do you use 2 fingers, 1 for each, or do you use 1 finger for both? So I'm currently, I prefer to use 1, but I actually find it's easier to use 2 in this game. 1 for each button. I say that as I don't know how to hit any button. Depends on the game, that's fair.
We're going places.
One for both. I mean, I feel like that's the way I probably should be doing it, but I've always just used 1 finger for both. Like, I probably should switch. It's like the same on mouse. Like, I've seen some people use 3 fingers, like 1 for left click, 1 for right click, and then 1 for the mouse wheel. But I always just use 2 fingers for mouse. Some things I feel like I should switch to. Oh yeah, I guess gotta wait. Who hurt those people? Yeah, I don't know. It feels like it's mechanically advantageous, but then 2 fingers. I don't think I need to kill him, just gotta wait. Okay. I should still be able to get drill dash early in poppers. We're just not doing the splicer surf. I'm also really curious how drill dash works. I think it's just gonna be B and then right trigger. But that's something I've been playing games all my life, and I literally never thought about if I should use 1 finger or 2 fingers on the on the bumpers.
Attention. Subject Delta is now trapped in Porter's Drop. All railcar travel is suspended until he is found. Remember, the enemy is alone. We are the family.
We are the family.
Lab's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway.
Let's see how fast I can buy.
Down here, the sim
Okay, we need plasmid slot. We need decoy. I mean, honestly, it's pretty. Yeah, you just still spam the same stuff. I think it's actually easier to bind. Oh, I need a. Hold on.
that key.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me.
Yeah, I think we should still easily be able to do this.
So sick it can't even die. And now you come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my fate.
I don't like that they're attacking him. That's kind of weird.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
I actually need a death warp here. So if we're not doing the splicer surf, we need to skip some dialogue, and the best way to do it is to actually have a death warp here. Oddly enough. For some reason, dying like lets you bypass some stuff. Okay.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big gun.
Yep, that's how you drill dash. That's kind of weird. That is still very awkward.
For Grace, the paradise of Andrew Ryan was most unkind. She spoke against him in song.
Normally, when this happens, you can't just drill dash through it until you listen to some dialogue, but because we have that death, we can go through it early.
A reason to draw breath.
No idea why.
Ask yourself, Delta, do you deserve to take it from her?
Just rev up that drill of yours and slam right through that pile of junk blocking your way.
The baby snatcher's headed up
Well,
into the
sport,
hotel.
I guess Gracie's home, but that big love just dropped half my damn hotel in your way. Now, to break through that mess, I expect you're gonna have to work out how you got so burly. Now, Gracie was on the top floor. Get on up there and persuade her to give you that override key. Since you already laid your hands on a genetic research camera, this next part will be easier. That's it, son. Camera spits out a prize once in a while as you learn what makes a splicer tick. Now, find one of those big old brutes and take him out on film. Before long, you'll be able to brush aside that mess at the hotel.
Yeah, it really didn't say anything about what I'm doing in the next few levels.
I know what you hear.
So a lot of stuff doesn't, like, matter too much from level to level, but for this game, it's like money routing in terms of buying stuff. Like, if I want to do the Persephone strat with the Big Sisters, I need to be able to buy proxies. Kind of depends on how Dionysus Spark goes, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little worried about the splicer surfing. If that goes well, we might go for the Fontaine Futuristics one. That just sounds like a bad idea, but I kind of want to pull it off.
Your call, friend. Gracie's unarmed, for what it's worth. Come on back to the train station and use that override key. Swan song. Well, I back your survival instinct, Chief. In Rapture, a bleeding heart tends to bring in the sharks. Now, head back and free up this train station. Eleanor's waiting.
Grace failed to protect Eleanor from the fall of Rapture Delta. And my human daughter was lost forever.
My human daughter. What else would she be?
And you murdered her. Justifying her bigotry. She was right about your nature. And you have made her so.
Okay. What do I want to do for Siren Alley? Oh man, I don't really want to do the fight. I don't think the bot clip's gonna be like something I want to try. Maybe because like the saving and loading's a pain. Yeah, we might just do the fight. Fuck it. It's not that long. It's just kind of annoying. I would do the splicer surf here, but the first part of it's really tricky to do even on mouse and key. The clip through the door is not bad, but I can't get the body up there easily. Yeah, we'll just do the fight. Okay. Alrighty. I think I might route through the rest of this game. And I haven't even thought about how Infinite's really gonna go.
Look at this.
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She's accelerating my treatments. Don't give up on me.
Let's fix your face, baby. Hey, where'd you go? Hey, come on already. Here's a present for you.
Oh, I just heard him. Oh, he maybe dropped down to the left. Oh, there you Oh yeah, I don't have electrical here anymore, right? Yo, can you not be behind me? Okay. Honestly, Wonder Blast drill is really good here. It's actually like better than Electro Bolt, I think. Almost. Well, it's about the same. See if I can do this. Swoop. Sword's actually not here. Maybe I'm going crazy. It kind of feels like mashing drill is faster on controller. That might just be like a placebo thing. I don't know. Kind of feels that way.
Each of you know the child of the Lamb. Through Adam, our souls shall pass into her holy blood and will be reborn.
Where'd they go?
Single
Ah, fuck it. Okay.
You ain't got no moral sense. Sacred mother does.
Oh, the icons in this game aren't weirdly placed like they were in 1. Maybe that was just a bug. That very well could have been. Cool.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of
Little death whip. Okay, this is going pretty well.
I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
Kind of setting up like I'm going for Fontaine futuristic strat, and if I don't, we're gonna have some problems. If I end up not going for that, we're gonna run into some problems real quick. I don't know if I'm out of supplies.
Eleanor Lamb is our salvation. You shall not rob us of our final reward.
Attaboy,
I'm definitely not doing theater skip.
get down to
I know that for sure.
and drain out the park here. Oxygen's running thin in this train car, and I'd sure hate to see our partnership cut short.
Ask yourself, Delta. You who have suffered beyond measure at the hands of men like Ryan. What is the cost of paradise? To end pain. To end
pain.
What must we pay?
You shall know pain.
Is my answer. Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of the dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
I think we can get away with the splicer surfing, but I don't know how this is necessarily going to go. We'll see. Depending on how this goes will affect if we do the one in the next map.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Paper said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
Attention. Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
Look at this hall! We're gonna be rich! Oh, shit! No! Get back! My little girl!
You're stealing!
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car, but the station's still locked down, and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low
that
while
works.
you have a gander.
Gonna have a gander.
Dionysus Park.
Is that a proxy mine?
Delta. An experiment in social unity, cut short by human folly. You dishonor its memory with every step.
Oh, hello, boys. The name's Stan Poole, Rapture Tribune. Quality paper. Before the locals.
Take this, Father, and hurry. Mother can't hear this, but she's looking right at me. And her face.
Okay. Let's set this up. Whew, here we go. Let's see what splicer surfing's like on BioShock 2. Luckily this game has really good setups. Was not fast enough. Okay. I think you could get out of Winter Blast so quickly.
Mother can't hear this, but she's looking right at me. And her face. Take this, Father, and hurry. Mother can't hear this, but she's looking right at me. And her face.
This is gonna be awful. This is gonna be... Alright, let's see here. Maybe I gotta do it load every time I want. Yeah, okay. Every time I save. Problem is I keep using up Eve when I really need to keep it. Or did Sinclair's VA in a fall game? Maybe. Let's also use that same similar, like, old-timey radio filters and stuff, so... Might just sound similar. I think I actually need to fly with it here. It seems a lot easier to fly with it in this with controller, and you don't get like the launch as much, which is interesting. Feels very different. Hey, let's go. I'm gonna try, against my better judgment, to go for for the Fontaine Futuristics one. Like, this will be the hardest thing to pull off in the entire trilogy, if I go for it. But I really don't want to do FF1 or FF2. Yo, 14141? Yo, nice. Palindrome, dude. A nice Palomino.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
I don't know how this jump's gonna work. Honestly, this jump might be the hardest part of this entire thing.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark
Alright, save.
place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find.
I hate that, like, my mouse is still, like, in the menu, because it's always putting in the options, which makes it a little slower to...
I'm right. Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint.
It's like reload.
Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
I'm gonna try something. Should I be trying this? Absolutely not. Should probably just smack the body down to the chamber, but oh, I can do this. I think flying is a lot easier on controller and 2. Could just be copium. Oh, I can't swap my plasmids here? Oh, can you not do this at all on controller? Oh. Really? Can you do it while save? I don't think this works anymore. I think this is busted. So I think it just kicks me off the body, right? Yeah, oh, I didn't know that. Oh, now I have to do this. I wasted so much. Okay, fuck me. Well, BioShock 2 just got a lot longer. Oh, rip, dude. I didn't know that. Interesting. I wonder why they take away that control on controller, but not on mouse and key. Rip. There's a lot of dialogue in this one too. That's why I also hate going through this. There's a lot of waiting around for dialogue. Alright, well. Rip. Oh, is the guy still down here? Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't want to use drill dash on you.
Alex the Great? Oh, hell, that has to be Gil Alexander. Same man who left that message we're following. He sounds mad as a March hare now.
Okay. And even though I don't want to run through this, at least I have a lot of practice. I've run through FF1 and 2 so many times. I don't want to anymore, you know? Been there, done that. Oh, I don't have any proxy mines. Find product, yes, yes. Whoa. Usually you just use like 2 proxy mines for that.
Status updated. Status active.
I'm gonna try the reload strat because there's a couple spots in here where you can use it. And it's pretty helpful.
Hello again. I have been exposed to a massive dose of substance Adam.
Let's see. Let's see if it works on controller or not. Should just be save load and then play a message. Yep, okay. So you can do that. Cool.
Password to enter.
It's actually a diary skips like originally found. And then we found the all-in-one diary skips, which are so much more useful.
This is company property, Delta, just like you are. Don't make me strip you for parts, Millardo.
I'm not doing theater skip though. No shot I'm doing theater skip on controller. I don't even want to do theater skip on mouse and key. I think I'd have to cap my frame rate too. The future is Fontaine. God, what a good singer. I still think this can be under an hour and a half though, even with this.
He's jamming the voice print lock with that awful crooning. See if you can find some way to sabotage his control
We'll see.
building security.
I'm not entirely convinced I'm gonna do Persephone. Persephone 2, the clip through the final door, I'm definitely going for. I'm not going through that part of the game. I don't care how long it takes to do the strat.
Don't you dare touch that signal relay, Delta. Its value is 10 times your own. I'm very disappointed in you, Delta. Destruction of a Fontaine asset is punishable by summary dismissal. Shall I simplify that for you? Fired! Fired! Fired!
Each new tyrant ventured here in search of conquest, Delta. Fontaine, Ryan, and now you. But every aspiring Caesar must learn to fear the knives of his fellows. Ask yourself, what does Sinclair stand to gain in guiding you here?
Death Warp here is just like mildly faster. So if you've never seen Theater Skip, I'm just gonna watch an old BioShock 2 run, but instead of doing the theater fight skip, you stack stuff together and then you jump over that. It is really cool that it works, but it is really fucking awful. Physics do not play nice in this game at all. I don't remember you got this much stuff.
Adam Delta. One little jab in the arm, and even a hopeless underperformer can be Employee of the Month. Or you should know.
Whoa, I want to be Employee of the Month.
This familiar. The Rapture consumer is indebted to you, my boy. We ironed kink after kink out of our domestic plasmid line on you right here. Well, let's see if you're staying competitive. Step on up and take the spotlight.
Whee!
Ladies and gentlemen, Fontaine Futuristics invites you to shed your skepticism.
These mini turds do not last long.
Expectations and dissolve
They get destroyed like immediately.
unveil the revolutionary power of our home defense plasmid series.
Woo! Clap, clap, clap,
May
clap.
I have a volunteer from the audience? Come now, don't be shy. How about you, sir? No, he's positively rigid. Yuma, at the back. Oh, come on down. Let's give it a hand, folks.
I do not remember the spawn points anymore, though. See, splicers do pop up in like the same spot every time.
Volunteer? Oh, come now, gentlemen. She'll be awfully nervous up here all alone. Come on down, all of you. A round of applause, please, for Subject Delta and the power of plasmids. Oh dear, Subject Delta. It looks like you've upstaged a fellow demonstrator, and he's here.
I need to take this picture.
What will Delta do now, folks?
If I'm gonna have to do FF2, I want a picture of this guy.
Still a winner, Delta. The tour was never the same without you. And to think you were so spliced you couldn't stand when we stuck you into that getup. The Fontaine family retirement plan suits you to a T, my boy.
Agnes Day.
Agnes Day.
Access granted. Welcome, Gil.
Hello again. I must assume by now that
I think you used to get grenade launcher clip size increase.
Hello again. Anyone in the plasmid business ultimately requires the use of human
Alright, FF1 down. Not too bad. It's not terrible, I just don't want to actually have to do it.
provided the end product is sound. The volunteers were scarce, even as
Oh, am I full? Oh, I am full. Cool.
a man named Sinclair approached us with a seemingly limitless.
I don't have decoy for this yet. Or I don't have scout for this. Yeah. So if I like had planned on my Persephone route, I may have went and bought scout at some point. If I'm not doing the strat through the door, then I could do a scout trick to skip the big sister fight.
As I recall from my time doing business with the owners, that oxyfill station out there is just a front for a kind of hidden passage leading down below. If Lamb's hiding Eleanor from you, that's where she'll be.
I don't think I can do the flower skip, can I? I didn't even think about that. I completely forgot that was even a strat that was found.
I'm afraid the lights in. I'm afraid anyone in the plasmid business ultimately requires the use of human test subjects. It's our dirty little secret. And to be frank, Rapture doesn't really want to know, provided the end product is sound. The volunteers were scarce, even as the economy buckled. Sophia and I knew that to create the first true utopian would come at a high cost, my friend. We needed someone to be host to all that Adam, Rapture's finest minds. A willing subject, that is to say, myself.
It'd be awesome if we could do this flower skip. I don't think it's gonna be possible. I want to try, but
Whatever you may have seen inside the tank, that was... Sophia believes the perfect human altruism...
no. I didn't think so.
Intelligence and consciousness are not the same, she argued. Awareness of self naturally becomes obsession with it. So, if we could suppress my sense of self, but imbue me with the cognitive capacity to serve the common welfare, we could thereby generate the first utopian. And then, Sophia said, at long last, utopia would follow.
Well, listen, son, those override keys you've been hunting are genetically encoded. And to get to Eleanor, you're gonna need one from Alex the Great in there. First things first, we gotta pin him down. Find those plants he mentioned, and lure him back out.
Could've, okay. I meant to do a death warp, but I guess I'll just do the window jump. Forgot about having to do a death warp there. I don't think there's really a rhyme or reason for getting this. It just kind of like happens. From my memory. Yeah. That doesn't really seem like a strat, but it does skip like a cutscene and then a other thing. Like a alpha daddy spawning.
This is where they bound us together, Father. Playing God. You were the only good thing that Rapture ever gave me.
Aw, that's so sweet.
She was not meant to have a father, Delta.
Damn.
She was to be an heir to my life's work. And this is where they changed her, bonding her to you. The child she was died in this room.
All right, sport. Time to feed the fish. Head on back to Alexander's tank.
Uh-oh.
And put those plants in.
I love splicers popping up out of nowhere. So actually, do you want a death warp here? Just a wee bit faster than walking. Okay.
Notice to all employees, Subject Delta is hereby dismissed. Escort them from the premises!
No, I don't want it. I shall resist.
Don't tell me he's already stuck. Okay. So yeah, I swear if Splicer's already stuck on the Big Daddy, I may be upset. Now for that, it might be stuck though. I think he is. Oh, oh my god, fuck me. Alright. What's happening over here? Oh, he's gonna kill him. Sweet. I've never actually seen that Big Daddy, like, beat him up entirely. Usually lets him go at some point. It's funny. That's actually really funny. Oh, you can't buy those here? Okay.
Bribe, this penance, this. I'm you, Delta.
Perfect, son. You reeled him in. Now, use that console there to take a...
I think I can skip this one.
It should print up a genetic key automatically.
It's so short, it's not really worth it real time. Okay. Cool. Yeah, those aren't so bad.
You got the key to Lamb's hideout, sport. Eleanor's down there.
Okay.
Now just head out to the Oxyphil station.
Just the Persephone's left. So I'm gonna try to do the door clip. It could end horribly, but like mechanically, it's not that bad. It's just some weird timing.
Do not listen. The man whose voice you hear now is long gone. As my mind fades, I find my thoughts turn to the suffering that Eleanor will be made to endure, and I am overcome with pity.
We'll see.
But I can only offer my feeble...
At least if I go for it, like...
Perhaps after my death, you can do more.
I can switch this running through his little sister pretty easily.
Grant me peace. Goodbye, my friend, and thank you.
Shouldn't be too bad. Alright. We're running on Xbox? I mean... 2? No, because there's nothing frame rate related. BioShock 1, yeah. So can it do like the flings, because they require high FPS? I assume Infinite's gonna be kind of similar.
Persephone, we're finally here. Find Eleanor, son, and fast. Her mama's got all Rapture dying to keep you two apart.
And then also just playing it like a locked frame rate is different than having a much higher one. Yo, Fear, what's up? Moo. We got a sea cow over here.
Father, come quickly. I'm trapped in a cage. Something's wrong.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance. You still believe.
That's her, son, Eleanor Lamb. No matter what you might be feeling right now, this is business. Get that cage open. She's coming with us.
Okay, I hit 5, cool.
How will she remember us after this moment? I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected.
Preemptive save. Alright.
As have you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take heart, for you, at least, have escaped your legacy.
We get the one to jump over? Yes, perfect. Oh, you're not dead. That's good. That's really good. Okay. Let's make our health extremely low here. Alright, let's go for the setup. So this is an extremely tough thing to do even on mouse and keys, so we'll see how this goes. I'm not sold on actually trying to pull this off. Oh, okay. I forgot I need to crouch. Oh, okay, that's gonna add a little complexity into it. Oh, I don't know if I can do this. That sensitivity is crazy. Oh, mouse sensitivity. Can I change my, like, controller sensitivity? Do you think that would apply here? Do you think that applies to controllers? If it doesn't, I don't know if I can do the strat. I don't think it does. Oh no. I don't think I can do this. I want to believe, but this one's like really particular where you have to stand and the timing of everything. Honestly, a resetup might be in order here. Kind of wanted to be positioned a little differently. The thing I'm more scared about is the game crashing from doing all these loads, because it can easily do that. It's one of those things like if I could change my controls, I'd be a little bit better off here. I don't like having the crouch on thumbstick down. Which is really awkward. Yeah, I don't think I can get in the position I need for this to work. Just from a technical standpoint. I don't think it's worth figuring out. Alright, I'm gonna give it a couple more tries. But luckily, this is set up in a way that we can bail out of this really quickly. There might be a way to salvage the... Hold on. Salvage this in a really dumb way. But it requires a lot of luck here. How do you know you've done it? You clip through a door. So this over here, you fully clip through. That's how you know you've done it. That was actually way closer than I thought it would get. If I can like land up on this platform on the body and not stuck in anything and we don't get knocked off, we can do an old strat. Using the table, but... Yeah, I just... I think I'm just too technically limited from the controller. Trying to figure out how I can do this backup strat, but I don't know how it's gonna work. So why is she just like immediately running off? Oh, like that seems close. It's really not. Like you gotta go so much further. Maybe if I, okay. Have an idea. That is not the idea. Okay. Hold on, hold on. Even that's getting me stuck. I think I'm hitting my head is what's happening. No. Not doing it from down there. I'll go do the little sister part before I try to climb up the stairs. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Just gotta believe. Okay. This is the backup.
Hurry now!
Not that this backup's any easier, but I'm not limited by a technical standpoint. It's just like a weird clip you gotta do.
Quarantine chambers is waiting on you. Get in there! Hurry now! Quarantine chambers waiting on you. Get in there!
This is like old school, old school. So old school that it actually kind of became new school.
Hurry now! Quarantine chambers waiting on you. Get in there! Hurry now! Quarantine chambers waiting on you. Get in there!
Okay. So, but why'd I jump?
Hurry now! Quarantine
I'm gonna let him
waiting on you.
finish talking. Okay. Because if I just keep saving and loading, we're going to hear that a million times. Just to save everyone's sanity. So yeah, now I'm like tied into this big sister's collision, and we can use this to push it through the door. However, it's still very janky. And has no real guarantee to work. It is pretty awful. Nowadays you use this strat with a turret bot, and it is real bad too. There's a reason I was trying the other one and not this one. That one is tough, but it is significantly better than this. I feel like I need to actually like move the body out a little bit. I need like more speed.
What are you?
Sinclair, shut up.
What are you waiting for, kid?
It's not getting pushed at all. What are you waiting for, kid?
What are you waiting?
Alright. So I committed doing this backup. I hate committing to doing the actual strat. Just running through the map now. I feel like I gotta get this at this point. I'm also, am I desynced? I'm hella desynced. Oh shit.
What are you waiting for, kid?
There we go. There we go. Yeah, it just took me a while to realize I was desynced off the body. Okay. Yeah, so a lot of times in BioShock 2 specifically, BioShock 1 has the same problem, but not nearly as bad. That'll happen where the body's not actually where it says it is. I don't know if I can do the strut. I'm just gonna wait for the dialogue. Yeah, okay. Well, last map.
Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just a formula, waiting on us to solve.
This is Sinclair's lifeboat, Father. Out the window here. It's our only chance of escape. From what I know of Sinclair, he wouldn't just abandon it.
Yes, Delta. What of Sinclair? The man who would sell paradise. And where is he now?
Warning. A security curfew is now in effect. All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice.
This facility hangs over an ocean trench, Delta. The family has activated timed charges within its foundations. Surrender before detonation, or we shall fall and be crushed in the abyss below.
Mother
This one we can skip for sure.
has locked all of... Mother...
Sophia believes the perfect...
Alright, this one's, it's gonna be a little sketchy the entire way, but...
If you need me, Father, I'm going to
we should be able to do this one. Yo, Mama, what's up?
use the...
It's going better than I expected. I don't know if it's treating me well.
Subject Delta.
It's going a lot better than expected, though.
If you need me, Father, I'm going to have a look around.
This is an emergency. Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned on her own people. Stand and fight for the
I'm really surprised the game never crashed. Yeah, this guy is like in a weird spot.
Fight fair, you Molly.
Alright. No, fuck off. Fuck off. Oh no. Did he just knock me out? Oh, I'm still on the body. I need him over there so badly. What? No. Why are you attacking me? Go after that. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, this might be something I gotta adjust to some degree here. I might have to go out and then back in. Why are you attacking me? There's a decoy on the map. Oh my god. Please. Please. Okay. Do I need another micro adjusty? Maybe. The problem is I can't really kill these guys off because they spawn more. I just need to get to that door and then we're pretty much good. I'm not against micro adjusting and saving again. Okay. That's what we needed to do. Alright, we just clip through this door and we're done. We're done. Alright, BioShock 2 under an hour and a half. Woo! Okay. That was definitely one. I definitely think 2 is the hardest of the 3 to do on controller. I could be wrong. Infinite could be way worse, but we'll see. I could be wrong, but we will see. My initial estimate I gave myself for this was 6 hours. I'm hoping we can get it done in 5. Yeah. My games are taking forever to launch today, so this will take a little bit. I mean, if not 5, I think 5.5 should be no problem. The strats that, like, I can't do, it's just, like, a technical limitation. Like, I can't physically do all of the actions on controller at once like I can on mouse and key, and Infinite doesn't really have things that are, like, technically, like, mechanically difficult. It's just, like, you gotta know the strats and have the FPS for half of it. Although, I don't know if I can do the super jump in Battleship Bay. Oh, I do need Rivet Tuner open though. Yeah. I probably should just run it like 480 the entire time, but might as well have it up. Okay. So we do need some FPS shenanigans. Yo, Cello with the 20 months. Welcome on back. Thank you for that. Thank you. BioShock runs 8 my fave. They ate them. Well, what's your favorite? I didn't know BioShock could eat.
Booker, are you afraid of God?
Are you afraid of God?
I'm afraid of you.
I'm also curious how my graphics are going to look today, because I did swap out the config file. It already looks better, because I don't think this was readable last time. Not that it matters, but it was really funny with everything being super, super, super low.
Rowing? Hadn't planned on it.
So you expect me to shoulder the burden?
No, but I do expect you to do all the rowing.
And why is
God, this looks like what it should.
Your idea.
My idea?
I've made it very clear that I don't believe in the exercise.
The rowing?
No. Imagine that's wonderful exercise.
Then what?
The entire thought experiment.
Like, think of how long Infinite's going to take to do.
How much longer?
Yes, runs are about 1 hour and 40 minutes. Typically, mouse and key. But a lot of that is waiting around in cutscenes, which is no different on controller, right?
We're never going to get there.
No, I mean, I'd greatly appreciate appreciate it if you would assist.
Perhaps you should
I mean, a lot of it's also running and straight lines.
than I do.
I suppose he does, but there's no point in asking.
Why not?
Because he doesn't row.
He doesn't row.
No, he doesn't row.
Ah, I see what you mean.
There's a handful of skips that, like, potentially are problematic, but I think should be fine. We'll see when I get to them, you know. Oh, okay, they changed the use button. Oh, fuck. How do you sprint? Okay, that's crouch, that's jump.
Is somebody meeting me here? I'd certainly hope so.
It does seem like a dreadful place to be
What?
Well, maybe there's someone inside.
Sprinting is click and left stick,
I guess you're expecting me?
and it's toggle. I mean, that's nice, I guess, but
Is anyone here? Hello?
okay. These are very different. I probably can change the keybinds here. Oh, if you stop at all. Interesting. Okay.
That card.
Oh, shit. Okay. So this was jump. That's crouch. Okay, I don't know what that is yet. Interesting. Potentially the hardest thing to do in this run is going to be to HRH boost. But I might just have to look like straight at the floor the entire time. Yeah, it's push left stick in for toggle sprint. I'm not a fan of anything being on pushing the sticks in. I just don't like it.
Sit in their fancy chair.
While we're ascending into Columbia, I'm gonna pee. Pee break.
Make yourself ready, Pilgrim. The bindings are there as a safeguard.
No, no, God damn it!
Ascension. Ascension in the count of 5. Count of 4.
No.
3, 2, 1. Ascension. Ascension.
Just stay calm.
5,000 feet. 10,000 feet. 15,000 feet. Hallelujah.
Yeah, if it wasn't toggle, it'd be pretty problematic for sure. I would agree. It's kind of annoying if you like run into anything and it stops your sprint. You have to toggle it back on again. But we can deal with it. Now that I'm actually in Infinite, I can kind of think about the strats I'm going to do. I don't think I'm doing the super jump in Battleship Bay. I don't think I'm going to do the Soldiers Field gate skip. Probably not the first Hall of Heroes Death Warp. Probably do the second. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling when I get to these areas. The one thing we have to do is factory skip. I'm not running through the gunsmith quest line. That's legit like 15 minutes if I don't skip it.
Excuse me, where am I? Heaven, friend. Or as close
Am I doing Monument Tower skips? I'm not doing Cargo Boost. We can go for Parade skip. We can do Raffle skip.
And to our prophet, Father Comstock, we recommit through sin. Is it someone new? Someone from the Sodom below, newly come to Columbia to be washed?
Probably better if I don't do Monument Tower.
Founders and our Lord.
I just need passage into the city.
Doing Soldiers Field skip.
Brother, the only way to Columbia is through rebirth in the sweet waters of baptism. Will you be cleansed?
Downtown and Port Gate skip should be possible.
Hey.
Comstock House skip possible. Songbird skip? Oh, that one should be. It's just going to be kind of awkward. Deck skip should be possible.
This one doesn't look clean to me.
Prophet Cabin skip, yeah. Okay. I think there's too much I can't do. And the few things I don't want to do is not a big time loss at all. Like 30 seconds tops. The super jump is like a little bit lost. Alright. Combat's gonna be super awkward for sure.
That idiot priest needs to learn the difference between baptizing a man and drowning one.
He who crossed the Delaware. Paragon of virtue.
Need to find a landmark and figure out where the hell I am. Just because the city flies don't mean it ain't got its fair share of fools. Alright. Still got a girl to find.
City Park only docks here between 9 a.m.
That's kind of sketchy. It worked out though, so cool. Yeah, I really don't like this sprint. I'm gonna hit so much stuff. Crouch. Probably not getting parade skip then. Just fine. Yeah, okay. Just gonna set up the angle. Fine. I want to do the old parade skip. A little bit easier on controller. It's not that much slower.
Yeah, that's where they said I'd find her.
Telegram, Mr. DeWitt.
Telegram.
For you, sir.
DeWitt, stop. Do not alert Comstock to your presence. Stop. Whatever you do, do not pick number 77. Stop. Lutess.
Why, good day to you, sir. Hello.
Hello.
I agree.
Would you believe me? Okay. Quick tutorial on the easiest skip to do in BioShock Infinite. You just come over to the sign, jump up on top of this stuff, and suddenly you're out of bounds. Run through the walls, and then jump off at the corner here. And just like that, you've done raffle skip. Super easy. Even on controller. Yeah, I don't like the sprint at all. What is looting? Okay, yeah, okay. Gotta be really careful with infusions here.
We do indeed.
Why are you?
Okay, I can go left. Cool.
Why are you following us?
Really don't want to get this wrong and have to reload. Okay. Oh, yep.
You'll find that handy in a pinch.
The difference between life and death.
What was that?
Surprising.
Surprising that it was.
Blood on the streets.
Whoa! Damn hook must be magnetized.
I was kind of curious how this was gonna feel. Definitely can't do that as fast. Okay. I have this. What is my... Okay. That's melee. What is... Okay, that's gotta be... Oh, it's right click? Ugh. Oh god. I'm not liking these controls. This feels very unnatural. Over the course of 2 hours, I'm gonna get used to it, but coming off of 2 hours of BioShock 1 and 2 controls, it feels very strange.
Please leave!
Can I... Oh, controller... Change layout? D-pad layout. Oh, no. Why don't you offer rebindable? Why don't you offer that? No. Unseen map sections. What are you talking about? We see that all the time. I might do the smart thing and grab extra infusions today. I know fighting is going to be a big pain in this run. I don't know how to reload. Is RT reload? Maybe? Or LT? LB? No. What?
What's this?
Hey, can you not reload? Hey. It feels so weird to like not wiggle my mouse when I'm doing that.
Anyone see him? Whoa! Dash his brains out!
Give heed, believers. There is menace. There is threat. Here in Columbia, full of hate and avarice and
Yeah, definitely not going for cargo boost, that's for sure. A lot of the like more mechanically difficult strats to do in this actually don't save that much time at all. in the grand scheme of things. Like, yeah, you want to go for them, but if you just need to get through a run, they're not terribly important.
Stand down! Stand down!
Wait.
I know why you've come, false shepherd.
It was reloading there for a second. How did I do that? Oh, okay. If you hit interact without there being an interact, you reload. Sure.
And of course, Anna. And now, to repay a debt, you've come from my land.
Oh, I wasn't even close.
But not all debts can be repaid, Booker.
You don't know me, pal.
Should work.
Prophecy is my
Yo, Slim.
as blood is yours. Do you know why these men will die for me? Because I have seen their future in the glory, and hence they are content. What brought you to Columbia, Booker? Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt? This will end in blood, Dwight. But then again, it always does with you, doesn't it? It always ends in blood.
Dude. Whoa.
You've come to lead my lamb astray, but thy crook is bent and thy path is twisted. Go back to the Sodom from which you came.
Holy shit. Gotta find the controls to take this.
Oh shit, I got the door skip. Sweet.
I'm sure I can get this thing going.
The Lord forgives everything. But I'm just a prophet.
So I don't have to.
So I don't have to.
Almonds.
Jesus! Hell out of here. Holy shit. That was close.
What? Okay. Hello? Jump off. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go for the Monument Tower cutscene skips without mouse wheel.
Oh, there it is.
I don't really want to do the jumps around the corner. Sounds pretty awful.
Wonder why they got her locked up in this place.
It's not that big of a time save. Okay. So worth even trying to pick up the beans here? I'm gonna lose more time doing this than it's gonna save. Actually, no. Kind of cracked. Starting to believe in the movement. So by the end of this run, I'm gonna be locked into this, but for right now, it's very weird. Yo, Toasty, what's up? Got this? Yeah, I think so. There's not a whole lot I'm really afraid of in Infinite.
That's her.
But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Whoa. Cutscene time. So when I was thinking about these before the stream, after I had offered this as an incentive, I figured Infinite would probably be the easiest. I'll see if that's true or not. Wee woo, wee woo.
Whatever that was, it's got nothing to do with the job at hand. This job's getting worse.
Very different experience, yeah. I definitely wish I could rebind these keys. These buttons, I should say.
Holy shit. Alright.
I didn't even realize like that's not a thing you can really do in these. So you can rebind, you know, your keyboard. I don't know why you can't rebind your controller. Happy weekend, Verdant.
Hello.
Happy, happy, happy.
Hey! Knock it off! Stop it! Will you stop it? Not here to hurt you.
I also just don't play enough, like, FPS. I mean, I don't play any FPS games on controller.
Come to get you out of here.
Like, really have a known preference on what I like. I can tell this is what I don't like.
Enough.
He's coming. You've gotta go.
Why?
You don't want to be here when he gets here.
I think, like, the one thing I can point to is I probably like having, A sprint.
Stop it! You're too impatient. That's enough.
A sprint. X for jumping, Y for, like, interact, maybe? Is what my preference is, and then B for whatever the fuck else I need.
It's a way out.
Yes, no reverse, but the jump is the same, really? Yeah, it's super weird. You would figure if it's like locked config that like between versions that config would be the same. That makes no sense. That's dumb as hell. So I'm learning the plight of the controller players with this. You know, I have a little bit more sympathy. I have a symphony for you guys. That's what I meant to say. Brain's too preoccupied playing the...
Call the elevator.
Destroying L3. Classic. Yeah, I mean, I like literally just bought this controller last month. So the one I had before was like an OG Xbox 360 controller from 9 years ago. And it, yeah, it definitely had some wear and tear to it. This one's pretty nice though. I like this one. I mean, it's even thematically red to match the rest of the stream. Hello. Hello, Songbird.
This way.
We have to keep moving.
Be careful, Elizabeth.
How do you know my name? There's a door up here.
Not out of the way.
Which way?
Up.
I will say one thing I've noticed I like a lot on controller is the menuing. It just feels really fluid. Like, it's not too bad on mouse and key, but there can be like some problems if like your mouse moves a little bit, it just fucks everything up. Bonk, 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 bonk. I still haven't figured out how to separate the audio tracks so I can mute the copyright songs and keep the other ones in. part's definitely awkward without the music. Wee! Wee! Woo! Ooh. Am I gonna try to do the song or the bird or cage skip? Like the Lutesses? I'm not doing the super jump, that's for sure. I don't know if I can. I didn't think about that one. It's kind of awkward to do. Mainly because the sprint. The sprint wasn't on left click. Left stick. I think I could. I mean, you don't need anything for it. You can just sprint and do it. I just don't know if I can get like the starting sprint and jump in on controller. Personally, I don't know if I want to. It's more so the time, right? It's like, could I do it? Probably. Is it worth the time investment to do? Not really.
No, it's me. Elizabeth. Are you all right?
Where am I?
Back in the land of the living. Here, let me.
I'll be fine.
You almost drowned. You need to.
I said I'm fine. Just give me a minute.
Do you hear that? It's music.
Music?
Okay, I won't be long. I won't be long, Mr. DeWitt.
I'm being here at like 28 minutes. That seems not too far off. We're good. Yeah. Time ultimately does not matter, but it would still be nice to get this under 5. I think 2.5 hours for Infinite's pretty doable.
Hey, miss it.
This part's also very strange without the music. I was over here dancing with the music.
Hello. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, come dance with me, Mr. DeWitt.
I don't dance. Come on, let's go.
Why? What could be better than this?
Huh? How about Paris?
How about Paris? What?
That's where that airship's going, but if you want to stay and dance, we can...
No, let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go right now.
It's hard to believe, but it's true, isn't it? Oh, can you smell that?
Easy? Yeah.
Mr. DeWitt, Comstock. I've read
I'm hoping so.
They say he can see the future.
Give a man a little power. He falls no...
Give it one shot just to see where we're sitting here.
Mr. DeWitt, here.
Bird?
Or the cage.
Or perhaps the bird?
Nothing beats the cage.
These two again. How do... Never mind.
Yeah, I don't know if I can really get a sprint off here. Alright, fuck it. Not worth. Not worth.
They're amazing. Which one do you like more, this one or this? The bird is beautiful and
The one on the right.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I love it.
Yeah, exactly. like if I had a dedicated button for sprinting and it wasn't left stick, I think it's possible.
It has to be. Who else would do such a thing?
Are you alright?
Make sure you have a piece of photographic identification.
We should get out of here.
Let's go.
Damn thing's locked.
He's suspicious if you ask me.
You're a roguish type. What does it look like?
So luckily there's a lot of skips like that where it's not that big of a time save actually.
Nothing but books and spare time? You would be surprised what I know how to do. I found these silver
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt!
No! Whoa, Hellrunner's hat first try. No shot. Whoa.
What was it that...
Well. It's be a little slow. Hopefully she gets over here fast.
Annabelle?
Cool.
Excuse me?
Not bad.
Annabelle, it's me, Esther.
Oh, no,
Annabelle. I thought you said banana peel.
Elizabeth. Isn't that a lovely name? That was odd.
Last customer. Park's closing. Park's closing, everyone.
Excuse me.
These shoes sure could benefit from a shower.
Hey, wanna watch out? I just swapped that.
Have you got
Cries and console.
2 tickets for passage to the first.
I don't know how much use I'm really gonna get out of Hill Runner's Hat, to be honest. It's more so like enemies are gonna break my shield for me.
I got it.
Or I'm just gonna be staring at the floor the entire run.
Yeah, send in the bird. We're ready to
Stay where you are.
Move in! What are you doing? Get the girl! Get Get away from me! Let me out!
So weird, I unironically think the final fight's gonna be the hardest part of this run for me. Okay, that's our swap.
Shoot to kill. You ain't nothing special. Smoke him out.
Whee! Where is she? Where's Rachel?
Just stay where you are.
Get away from me!
Hey, come back here.
All dead. You killed those people.
Elizabeth,
You're a monster.
what did you think was gonna happen?
What?
Do you understand the expense people went through to keep you locked up in that tower? You think people like that are just gonna let you walk away? You are an investment, and you will not be safe until you are far away from here.
What do they want from me?
I don't know. One thing I've learned. If you don't draw
Oh shit, did you? That's awesome, dude.
you don't get to draw at all.
Sub 2 RDA, possibly sub 156. Ooh. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. It's kind of crazy to see so many people are running Infinite specifically, but just BioShock in general. Because I know Sir's been doing a lot of like trilogy stuff, like all different categories. Gulch is running Infinite pretty regularly. Stuff been kind of back and forth. Each grand's awful. Yeah, that been there, done that. Never want to do it again. He's been doing a lot of BioShock lately. Not even going for this one. I'm not doing this at 30 FPS in controller.
Find some genuine lockers. I might be able to get this door open. I'm sure I saw some interesting things on the other side. Shock jockey. Who needs the power company?
Some fool's alternative to electric. There it is. First lady. Looks like it's heading for the dock. Just stay close.
Yes, Mr. DeWitt.
Call me Booker.
All right.
Let's see how this goes. I'm kind of terrified of it.
I suppose a place like this might have much we'd find useful.
What?
Just imagine you, Carousel. Do you know why you were hired to come and get me?
I imagine they were interested in meeting you. No doubt for lockpicking lessons.
Why you?
I never even heard of this place before I got here.
Huh. I assumed Columbia was common knowledge below.
Guess I got a bit behind with current events.
Fuck yeah, let's go first try. Woo!
When we strike, we will teach Cornelius Slate a lesson.
Oh.
Flush him out.
Oh, crows are so annoying. Oh, okay. I don't think I even want to try doing the first Death Warp in Hall of Heroes. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think the second one will be too bad. Second and third. Second one definitely won't be too bad. I'm finding getting off the rail lines is the toughest part.
Who's that? Slade. I actually know the fella. He's still got a knack for making enemies.
Booker, take this rifle.
If I'm not doing the Death Warp, I want to get some ammo though.
I've got ammo.
Don't want it. Alright, got into the Hall of Heroes. Let's go.
Our prophet, Father Comstock.
It is tempting to try it, but
That man did not lead the seventh. Hell, I don't even.
assuming this lets me, yeah, okay.
Slade? Is that you?
You've always been different, haven't you, Booker? You crave no glory.
Look, I see you're caught up in some kind of jam here. If you could see fit to let us through to where they keep this shock jockey, then we'll...
That tin soldier cock.
I think one Devil Kiss is enough, but we'll see.
We won't die at his hands.
There's gonna be trouble.
All my men have left is a choice. Die at the hands of a tin soldier, or a real one.
Taking cover!
Oop. How does controller work?
Just with the back door.
Just give us the shock jockey.
Fairly well here.
The vigor, Booker. You will give my men the soldier's death. They wait for you in me and Bakey.
We're stocked with both bandages and ammo, but materials aren't always at hand.
All right. I have to think way too much about that. I'm like, okay, I need to do this button, and then that button, and then that button. Oh, that sensitivity on the look down, look up is so bad. We'll see here. Okay, before I even... Okay. So I need the sprint, jump, shoot. Easy first try. It's just too easy. Woo! Yeah, since it... Yeah, I'm looking down a lot further than I really need to be fair. It's just like a habit of mouse and key. I can just stare straight at the floor. You can shoot like right in front of you and be fine. Alright, sweet. So if the big stuff goes first try, we're good. We're set.
Eat everything that's on your plate. Finish it.
Spare. A 10 man. Bottoms up.
You spared him.
It wasn't no mercy. Comstock's men will surely take him.
Like Hall of Heroes and then like Factory Skip is probably the biggest thing. That could really just halt progression, and we got past this pretty quick, so.
I'll do what I can to keep you stocked in salts.
Thanks.
You've seen what Comstock has done to my history. Now see how he's rewritten his own.
Faster than you can imagine.
Probably not going for the jump out to the gondola. That's probably not, probably not a smart move. Sequence break the slate fight. Oh, there's actually like a sequence break for it? Oop.
He's got rockets.
He's got rockets. I've not watched like a gearless run in a hot minute. I don't know what what kind of silly stretch you guys have. Should probably do that at some point. Oop, give me that. Give me that.
What is a life compared to a fate?
Patriot!
The Lord judges, I act.
I don't think I understand how you do what you do.
I always thought of them as doors. When I was younger. I want it. I just want it to come back. The gondola's coming!
He will abandon you, my sweet Elizabeth. Once he has what he needs, he will leave you alone. What else could you expect from a liar and killer of women?
I read literature on
The liar and killer of women.
What did that teach you?
Oh, sweet child. That's where you're from.
I vaguely remember that being a thing before the death warps. I sort of remember that.
Watch out, rockets!
Okay.
Haven't found anything yet.
Because I'm not going for the gondola strat. I can just go and kill these guys off. Okay, cool. And now we play the waiting game. How egregious is the auto aim? Oh, there's like none. Okay. That's not good aim assist in this game? That's crazy.
Catch, Booker!
It was really bad in BioShock 1. I was like, didn't even have my hand on the left stick and it just like fully tracked an enemy downstairs. Whee! Gobi. Sick. I thought there'd be guys left. That's problematic. Is this nerd gonna come back? I gotta go find him, don't I? Son of a... Oh, second one? Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Oh no.
Can you get this open?
On it. All done. When you're
I mean, aim assist is really strong in multiplayer games. For like single player, it is not really that impactful.
New York.
What did you do there?
Business much like this. Something that really caters writing on a resume.
It was a fine thing you came along when you did.
How do you think I ended up here?
Although interesting enough, in the like newer Tomb Raider games, they run on
Come here to pay it back.
normal, so you don't get aim assist. It is really, really strong in those games.
Marker in exchange for you.
Yeah, I kind of figured. It's not worth risking.
Booker, get up! Booker!
That was a hell of a scream.
So, looks like they call you the false shepherd.
And you the lamb.
Let's not call each other that.
Suits me.
Yeah, a lot of like modern shooters have really strong aim assist, especially on console.
Or them that hired me also wrote signs.
Why?
Got me.
It's a lot of multiplayer games are
You alright?
I want to see
heavily swayed by console gamers.
everything.
It's up to you now. There's no one.
Wait, what is that? 40 north by 74 west.
Halos, Call of Duty, Apex Legends.
One thing I had in that tower was time, Mr. DeWitt. Time to study things like geography.
I owed money. And there's a fellow. He offered to wipe away my debt in exchange for you. Come on. Everything's gonna be okay. Will you just turn around and talk to me and we can...
Kerbonk. BioShock Infinite, yeah. Everything else on PC, really? How come you don't run Infinite on PC? Just because... It's like frame rate stuff, potentially? Oh, you just got used to it. That's why. That's fair.
Oh, shit.
Really, it pulls your camera back to that spot. Whee! The pay to win aspect? I mean, yeah, it's every speedrun nowadays. It's on PC, it's probably gonna have some frame rate dependent shenanigans, unfortunately.
I got no quarrel with you or your Vox Populi. This is my airship.
I wish modern PC games weren't so, like, FPS reliant.
Listen, I ain't looking for a fight.
High or low, like having to change it at all is a nightmare.
Only question is, which side you on? Comstock is the god of the white man, the rich man, the pitiless man. But if you believe in common folk, then join the Vox. If you believe in the righteous folk, then join the Vox.
My ship.
That's fair.
Shall give her to you. But first, you must help the Vox. Down in Finkton,
It's fair for sure.
gunsmith can supply weapons to our cause. Get our guns from him, and you shall have your ship back.
Docks is a pretty chill level. There's a lot of just chill levels, honestly. Like, they're not big deals at all.
Better find Elizabeth before she lights out here.
The most common complaint I hear from the working man is that they are unhappy with their lives.
Where am I going? That worked out.
The ox cannot become a lion, and why would you want to? Who wants all those responsibilities and your job?
What just happened?
Get out of here, snipe. Know what we do to pretty little stowaways? Or maybe you don't. Hey! Just stop for a minute!
Stay away!
Well, I caught her.
Just want to talk to you!
Caught her.
Elizabeth!
Get away from me! Stay away!
Just hold up for a minute! I'm not angry with you! Hey, watch out! Move it! Move!
Stay back!
God damn it!
I am not going with you!
Don't go in there!
I have no need of one such as you!
No, no, no! It's her! Call it in! Call it in!
There's gotta be another way.
Car whoop.
Comstock wants you, and we mean to give you to
Something ain't
Open
Sprint. Sprint's definitely my most annoying thing. Gold time's 5 hours overall. But gold time's really just complete it, right? It's more of a challenge run than an actual speed run. I want this guy to go up top. I don't want to kill him here. There we go. My original estimate, I thought I'd probably get around 6 hours, but seeing how things have gone, I think 5 is more.
already! Elizabeth, wait!
Yeah, if we get past factory skip, I'll be pretty much set until maybe like deck skip. I think would be the next, like, well, songbird skip, I guess, would be potentially problematic.
Hey, I'm slipping.
Do not attempt to follow me, Mr. DeWitt.
Elizabeth, I've made an arrangement to get our airship back.
You can get us out of here.
Yes, I just need to supply enough weapons to arm an entire uprising.
And where will we get these weapons? From one of our many friends and allies?
A gunsmith in Finkton should be a walk in the park. What do you say, partners?
You're a liar, Mr. DeWitt. And a thug. But you're also my
But a handsome thug.
Don't get too comfortable.
I've been hearing a whole mess of ideas.
Paid vacation.
That would be your gunsmith.
Daisy Fitzroy. She's good for an airship. I don't care if she's the Queen of Holland.
That's fine. Like I did?
Take this for the bleeding.
Definitely isn't. Hello.
Booker. It's Slate's locker. He must have worked here. This is my mother's locker.
Alright. Now for the fun part. Let's see. Why did it? I hit the wrong button? No. That's like the stupidest way you could possibly mess that up. Whoops. Elizabeth, can you not stand there? How do I jump? That's fine.
Elizabeth.
Yeah, it's hit interact when I didn't mean to. Whoop.
The troublemakers who only serve to rile up the cattle.
Slate's locker. He must have worked here.
So unfortunately, don't really get a checkpoint here. Yeah, I was gonna say. Usually if you can take damage straight away, it's gonna not give you the iframe. Alright. Woo! Okay. That was a strange amount of curvature there. Sweet. Whee! Easy.
Do it now.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I'm definitely having to really think about like sprint, jump, shoot kind of thing. Luckily, we're pretty much past the death warps at this point. Not something I'm gonna have to really think about too much. A lot of fighting and then just like unique strats. But there's 3 death warps left. 2 of them you don't have to jump it through anything. They're just straight die. And then Prophet Cabin Skip, which is like super easy and not even a big deal. I think. Am I forgetting one? No, yeah, that should be it.
They're just right for each other, aren't they?
Who?
Fitzroy and Comstock.
What's your next question? What's about Prophet Cabin Skip?
Mr. Lin?
Well, yeah, by cabin skip, I mean death warp through the door. No, I'm not doing the, like, go all the way up top, drop back in, jump and bounds shit. No, no, no. We're just death warping through the door. I just call that Prophet Cabin Skip, essentially.
Hello? Fink?
I saw you die, Booker. Saw when my
No, I will never do that strat ever again.
Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my airship.
I didn't even like doing it back when it was the fastest way to do that part.
You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children. You.
Oh wait, no. There's the there's a Emporia death warp that we have to go through a gate. But yeah, that's also piss easy. It's not even a strat. Forgot about that one. Yeah, exactly.
Think you can crack this one open?
Looks easy enough.
Yeah, really the only things left in the run that are like difficult is like Songbird Skip. And what else was I gonna say? Potentially deck skip, but that's like FPS. Like the actual mechanics behind it are really easy. I honestly just think the combat's gonna be the hardest part. Oh, he just did a little jump. Cute. Cool.
No! She's going to kill that child. Booker, we have to do something.
Yeah, I'm really bad about getting the Emporia skip.
We've got to get out of here. Boost me up. Go to the window and distract Daisy. Go!
So I learned like both ways to do it, and I never remember how to separate the two. So there's just the jumping off strat, and then there's the charge strat. My brain like mixes the two together.
See, the founders ain't nothing but weeds. Cut them down and they just grow back. If you want to get rid of the weed, you gotta pull it up from the root.
Just need to pick one and stick to it. Yeah, exactly.
Elizabeth.
My brain just like sets up the charge strat and then I do the jump and it just doesn't work. It's like, okay, well, that's on me, I guess.
Hey, easy. What are you doing in there?
Man, I don't think it's too crazy to think this is gonna be like a 430 overall.
This is all they had.
Listen,
How do you do it?
how do I do what?
Forget. How do you wash away the
Whoa.
You don't.
This is me literally no-waying right now.
So the moment of truth between us. New York or Paris?
Mess up a skip while explaining in front of a few hundred people. I mean, yeah.
Come on, we gotta find a way to make this thing go faster.
I think I've done that before.
There's gotta be some sort of throttle or accelerator.
The worst case I've ever had with that was when I was showcasing Wolfenstein: The Old Blood at a, I don't know, like SGDQ 2015 or something. One of the ancient runs I did. And then Chapter 2 was just the worst it's ever been. Ever. Like, even backup strats just, like, didn't work. I lost, like, 10 minutes on that level.
Certainly is. Try again. All right, here you are.
It's probably, like, the worst I've had in a marathon run setting.
That is certainly it. No, it's not. It is.
But it's also one of those things, like, you really can't do much about it. The game just works or it doesn't.
Stop it! You don't know what you're doing!
Ha! There it is.
You've done it now. He's coming back. He's coming back.
Like, you can practice that strat till the cows come home, but
One needs both to get his attention. But if you know how to sing,
the game just doesn't want you to do the strat. You just can't do the strat. Now, had I been more practiced, I probably would have realized just to reload and set it all up again, but
So Comstock uses these songs.
hindsight.
Are there others we can use? Something to keep the bird off our back?
perhaps you should ask the maestro himself.
So where is he? Of course. Well, at least they left the piano.
Booker. That's Comstock House. We're gonna find him. We should start there.
Go ahead.
Done.
Oh, God.
Need some help with this.
I'll give it a whirl.
What is it about that song that brings in the bird?
What is it about that song that brings in the bird?
He was all I had. He fed me. Brought me books. He was...
Friend.
Yeah, the menuing feels so good. It's like the only thing I like doing on controller is the menuing.
He's just Comstock's pet, isn't he? Just like this. Fitzroy's no better than Comstock. Was she?
Once people get their blood up.
This prophecy business. You don't think anyone can really see the future, do you?
I saw something once when I first got here. A dream. It was New York, but larger than any New York I ever saw. It was burning.
None of the prophet's magic is rubbing off on you. wanted any part of this.
Did you?
No. So close. Damn.
Locked. Elizabeth?
That won't take but a minute.
That was a good shot.
Here's some cash.
What? I don't want your cash. I want you to pick the lock.
Okay.
Hello? Pick the lock. Is it broken? Alright, fuck me. Oh, it goes all the way back here? Oh shit, I didn't realize that. What the hell? What the?
Open it. Can you open this, Elizabeth?
Let me have a look.
I guess because she was like so deep into it when they started attacking. Or something, I don't know. I've like never seen that.
Excited when I heard it.
Excited?
He was all I had.
That's never happened before. I mean, it probably has happened before. I just don't remember it. Okay.
Friend.
Till I grew up. Because he was my warden. He's just Comstock's pet, isn't he? Just like this. Fitzroy's no better than Comstock. Oh, shit.
Once people get their blood.
You don't think anyone can really see the future, do you?
I saw something once when I first got here. Dream.
I got like no loot. What the fuck?
Larger than any New York I ever saw.
That voided me out? That's crazy.
None of the prophet's
Okay.
magic is rubbing off on you.
Oh, I jumped so late.
Need a lock picked.
Oh, this won't take long at all. Got it.
I guess maybe it's better to jump later than early? Yeah, that's what I just realized. What is that? What was that text? What? I've also never seen that before. Is that a quest thing? What the hell? Okay. Boris is just fucked today. That was weird.
My book said they disappeared several.
What is happening?
I told you they'd come. No, you didn't. Right. I was going to tell you they'd come. But you didn't. But I did.
Let me go back and see what that fully said.
Something tells me they're not exactly what they appear.
I was going to have told you they'd come? No. The subjunctive?
That's not the subjunctive.
I don't think the syntax has been invented yet.
It would have had to have been.
Had to have had been.
Wee.
They seem to be out of their minds.
Odd, isn't it?
What's odd?
The fact that we sometimes...
Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Blech.
Exactly. It would be odder if we didn't.
How do you suppose they manage that?
Wee.
Floating city bed.
Yeah, I just didn't even want to aggro the enemies, so I just want to move on.
Come on. Comstock House is up.
Usually just kind of hope they aggro on them. They're on their own.
The seed of the prophet. Keep your eyes open.
Did you take a look at this lock?
Seems easy enough. All done.
Like hell. Dibs
This lock hasn't passed through. We won't be able to return.
Whoa.
Open this.
Where this so it gives you the prompt though. Maybe it's just completely bugged today for some reason.
Let's hope we find one of those fools. This might be it.
You're a real fast reader.
Why are you so keen on lock picking and code breaking?
If you put a person in a cage,
Got that photographic memory.
I suppose so.
Solid for 2 frames. You're like, bam, I know what it says. Real fast clipper? Nah. Definitely not. Oh my god, it's Songbird. Song, my beloved. Songbird.
Elizabeth.
Okay, downtown Emporia gate skip might be a little weird, but I don't think it's gonna be too bad. And then the Comstock house should be pretty damn free.
Promise me that if it comes to it, you will not let him take me back.
It won't come to that. All right.
He won't come to that. Yeah, having to hit right thumbstick down is gonna be a little weird, but at least it's not having to do the super old school handyman skip.
Look, Fox are tearing this place apart.
Ow. I need some health. Alright, cool. I think the first time I had a HRH boost going, so it was a little weird. Oh, she's gonna give me health.
Get after him! Don't just sit here moving!
Oop.
There's something about it. Beyond that gate lies Comstock House.
Undertow plus Bronco plus charge. How did this help you? Just to get rid of the people, or? I'm gonna try Songbird Skip. It's also like not that long of a cutscene, so I may not. Oh, I was hoping I get it first try. That would have been awesome. I think I can do this. Yeah, it's really just like a timing thing. health. Thank you. Oh god. I'm just like losing all my speed when I hit the rail. Yeah, I may not be able to do this because of the sprint mechanic. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. I don't get the extra health too. Let's go. Undertow enemy through gate, climb on the pile stuff, walk on the air charge. Oh, that's a really cool strat. I didn't even think about that. How did it take so much damage? Switch my difficulty again. Die here. Well, probably need to die now, right? Yeah.
Your surgery is tomorrow, you know. You better eat.
Oh yeah, this is definitely way faster than 5 hours.
There's the switch. Should be able to head downstairs and get to Elizabeth now.
Things are starting to feel a little bit more natural in controller. Hello.
What is it? Why do you ask what?
When the delicious question is when.
Lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
Yeah, I just don't want to afford that kind of health if it hits me.
The lunatics are running the asylum. They don't even listen to me anymore.
Potentially very hazardous kind of strat. Does sound fun though.
Motion slides into its terminal stage. It took all I had left in me just to bring you here.
Hello.
Elizabeth, I don't understand. I heard you screaming. I was coming to get you. Are we...
Here. Take my hand. The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. Say what you will about Comstock. He was a hell of a fortune teller.
wasn't.
Oh man, I'm gonna be a rock star and just play with my controller behind my head. Whoa, he's so talented. Whoa.
Time rots everything, Booker. Even hope.
I was coming.
Play it with my teeth like Jimi Hendrix.
He always stops you.
Yes, but I would find a way.
No. It's too late for me. I brought you here for your sake.
Man.
Yours and
Is he gonna chew up my controller?
here.
What is this?
It's for her. She'll know how to read it.
What does it say?
It's advice.
In this economy? I know, right? I mean, surprisingly, the only reason I bought this controller that I have now, one, because I need to replace the other one, but because it was on sale for like 35 bucks. I was like, well, okay. I need a new controller. I'm not gonna pay triple digits for one.
What are you doing to her? Let her be!
Yeah, exactly. I'll just wait for a good deal, and then a good deal showed up. I love it. Probably should have bought two. Actually, I saw Night Dive Studios was giving away a System Shock controller currently. I think it's still going on. That looked really fucking cool. I was like, oh, that would be cool to win. But I also don't feel like entering their giveaway. Too lazy. Had a really cool design to it, though.
Elizabeth, I'll be right there!
I got you, it's okay. Okay, I'm gonna fix this. You ready?
Just do it.
Yoink.
Help me with this.
I think someone meant for you to have this.
What is it?
Just read it.
Your dream of New York happens. It's me. I'm the one who...
Yeah, I don't really want a giant needle on my back. Doesn't feel pleasant.
Elizabeth, remember you wanted to go
We're
to...
not leaving. We are going to find...
I'm good on that one.
You saw what he turns me into. I will not allow that.
And so what, you're going to kill him?
This is where you start moralizing, Booker. You forget. I know you. Really? Booker?
She didn't disappear. Awesome.
What are you going to do to stop me?
Not a damn thing. Because I'm gonna do it for you.
Whoa.
How to find the prophet.
Comstock Zeppelin is outside. The hand of the prophet, he calls it.
When did you learn that?
I've been here for a while. Long enough. There. This doesn't make any sense. Everything here is a cipher that I understand, except for this.
Yep. Just
It's a cage.
boat ride, deck skip, profit cabin, final fight, walkout. As long as we can do that deck skip. I mean, even that's like not that big of a time save, honestly. Like a minute and a half, 2 minutes, maybe.
Can you get this open?
That won't take but a minute. Look! It's the hand of the prophet. Comstock's flagship.
Should be set.
Find a way on board.
Yeah, I think sub 430, unless I really mess up something here.
Thrilling to launch, how breathtaking the apex, and how terrifying the descent as gravity drags you down into the inevitable.
They must be duds.
Those aren't duds. They're...
Look around you, Elizabeth. I built all of this for you. You are my air and my blood. And what has DeWitt ever done for you? To him, you are now what you always were. A means to an end.
Open fire!
So that can take us to the hand of the prophet.
Your orders to proceed. We depart to the hand of the prophet.
Hand of the prophet. Like the only potentially scary thing left is just the final fight.
Do you think
Well, the fighting's been going better than I expected it to.
redeem the kind of things that we've done?
Redeem? I don't see much use in that.
Booker, are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
Oh no, not enemies. See enemies.
Over there! It's Comstock's men. They're coming out to meet us.
Yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised at how this has gone.
Booker, here! I found ammo!
I think if I could have rebound my keys, or rebound my buttons, I should say, things would have gone a lot better, but not the biggest deal in the world.
Coming to attack the flagship.
Controller speedrun era? I mean, I entered that a long time ago with I Am Bread.
Look out! More of them! Ammo, take it! Here you go!
Great.
Could use some health though.
Watch out on the right!
Cap the frame rate. I think the only hard part of deck skip is honestly getting the first boost. 'Cause it's just lining up stuff camera-wise. Console run leaderboards? I mean, I'd have to actually buy a console, which is not going to happen.
There's skylines all over the surface.
Cause bad tendonitis? Yeah. You can definitely get tendonitis or carpal tunnel.
I wouldn't go near those lines while those pods are in place.
Comstock is at the top of the ship.
Yep, this is the potentially big hurdle here.
There's something about him that you just can't put your finger on. Soon you'll understand the man I am and the man he isn't.
That'll do.
Have to reload. Don't give it in.
I don't remember all these enemies coming over here before. I knew a couple did, but I didn't think all of them did. I might need to actually think more about how I'm doing this. Let me. First of all, you can go away. Yeah, okay. Let's go.
Who strikes you down to it?
Let's go. Wee.
Destruction. Who's to say you won't beat me to the punch?
One more deck. Let me take care of this on my own.
No, I'm going with you.
Yo, buddy, can you move? What? Okay. I mean, I want low health, but I don't want to die. Whoop.
You come to wipe your slate clean, false shepherd. But time will walk backwards before you find redemption.
Yo, happy 4-hour mark.
This is my tower. What's this? Siphon.
I saw this there. I could hear you singing from above. And the machine came to life in response.
And then in my mother's grave, there was a smaller one. They were draining me. Maybe that's why I can't.
Can't what?
When I was little, I used to be able not just to open tears, but I could create new ones. To anywhere I wanted to go. But in the tower...
Guess I'll be right with you.
Stand back. I'm ending this.
Booker, no. This is between me and him.
You are walking into a trap.
I need to do this.
Come here, child. Oh, come on, I don't bite. My, oh my, how you have grown.
Tell me, what am I?
Look at you, child. You're
Hey,
a mess.
let go of her.
Elizabeth, everything I've done to keep you safe.
It's like so far throughout all of these, the biggest troublemaker is just being able to control the camera in very tense moments. The medical skip in BioShock 1, the Persephone big sister skip in BioShock 2. Honestly, that deck skip thing right there.
He shall be as a wall between her and
If I had faster camera sensitivity, I don't think it would have been too big of a deal
I've sent mighty armies
for any of those.
I've rained fire on you from above. I did all of that to keep you from her, when all I needed was to tell her the truth. Ask him, child.
Whoa.
Ask him what happened to your finger. Ask DeWitt.
Even like combat stuff too is like
Daughter, you son of a bitch!
a lot of moving the camera quickly.
Was it worth it? Huh? Did you get what you wanted?
Booker.
Tell me!
Booker.
Tell me!
It is finished.
Nothing is finished!
Booker.
You put her up for her whole life!
Booker.
You cut off her finger, and you put it on me!
Booker, stop it!
Well, 1 and 2 you couldn't change sensitivity. At least I didn't see it quickly in the options. And here I just didn't think it mattered too much.
You tell me, what did he mean about my finger?
I don't know.
I already gave you one quick tutorial for this, but maybe another?
I just assumed you were born with it. I don't know.
Another fun little speedrun strat for BioShock Infinite. So if you get your health low, instead of waiting here for her to lockpick this, you can just Oh, my health is not low enough. Oh, health is still not low enough.
We'll destroy the siphon.
There you go. Well, I actually got super far. Well, I guess I usually don't have HRH boost gone. Yeah, I don't think the fight's gonna be too bad.
What is he trying to tell us? Cage, I'm missing something.
They said they knew what was best.
Yeah, sometimes you're at 2 HP and then you do it and you get the iframes. It's so awful. It's impossible to tell if you have 1 or 2 health left. C-A-G-E. It's not a word, Booker. It's a song.
Sing to who? Elizabeth, stop it!
It's not a word, Booker. It's a song.
Mind blown. Holy.
do it? Will you do this for me? Just this one last thing. Please. Go. Booker, he'll help us. We can use him against the Vox fleet. Booker, tell him where to go. I'm looking for more.
Can I pull this guy? Hello?
Booker, gunships.
Get ready!
They're on the barge. Catch, Booker.
Why would you give me salts when I need health? Also, Songbird did not go after them. I guess the glitchy Songbird thing works on controller too.
Open it.
On it. You're hurt, Booker.
What do you mean I'm hurt?
There's more of them.
That was so long ago, Elizabeth. No, I don't have enough. Fuck.
Zeppelin. Booker, catch.
Sure, give me the health. I don't care. I don't need it. Oh, no. Yeah, I see. Yeah, the Songbird thing still is super glitchy on controller. I was really curious about that one.
We need this thing to make it to Monument Island.
Oh.
Booker, here.
Got it.
Yeah, 2 waves of that.
I'll keep my eyes open for more.
He's still there?
Need these salts? Take this.
Perfect timing.
Okay.
I don't like the looks of this.
Oh, I forgot how to. I forgot how to use vigors for a second. All right, it's fine. My brain's like, hit every button. Oh, it's not working. Hit every other button. Oh, that health though.
Go for the Zeppelin!
Okay, we don't have the Rocketeers.
Take this ammo. Here.
I think we're good. Cool. Just gotta walk it out. Whee! Well, this is gonna sub too. Pretty sure, right?
Well, that didn't work out so bad.
Man, it doesn't take 14 minutes to walk out. Maybe on controller it does. Oh, I can't do my favorite little strat here. It doesn't work out too well.
Come here.
This is way harder to do.
Use the Songbird to bring the whole damn thing down. Destroy the siphon.
And that's what you want.
It's the only way we'll find the truth. finger, Comstock, everything.
Tear it down. Tear it all down.
I didn't think I did even close to 2 hours on Infinite. I thought like 2:30 would be impressive. Damn. He's a roller god. Wouldn't it be really funny if I just had someone next to me that like ran these games on controller and I was just talking the whole time and they were playing it for me?
No, he isn't.
There's my best friend over here playing for me. His name's Thunderblood.
Where is he?
Sub 4? Hell no.
It's all right. I'm here. Just let go. There you go. There you go.
His name is BloodThunder.
I'm sorry. What is this place? Elizabeth?
It's a doorway. One of many. This way.
What do you mean it's a doorway? Where are you going?
Oh, come on. Yes, it's this way.
What Comstock said about your finger. Is there an answer here? Do you...
Down here.
Whee!
This is where we have to go.
Why? What is going on? Elizabeth, what do you mean this is a doorway?
Yes, on console.
This.
I'm good for that. BloodThunder when splits are red. Whoa. But red splits like goes thematically with the channel way more.
City at the bottom of the ocean. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Whoa. Whoa-wee, whoa-wee. Whoa-wee, whoa-wee. I'm gonna do the first wall clip. I don't know if I'm doing the second one. It's not too bad. It's kind of weird on a controller.
Look at that. Thousands of doors. Opening all at once. My God, they're beautiful.
The stars?
Come on. Come on, it's this way. Come on.
Whoa. We'll definitely finish off Jack Holmes after this too.
Are you going to open?
This ended up being a lot shorter than I thought it was going to be. This had been closer to the 6-hour mark, definitely not. But
Control it. I thought
What is that?
it's a key.
Where did it come from?
It's always been there. I just couldn't see it.
whoa.
See? Not stars. They're doors.
Doors to...
To everywhere. All that's left is the choosing.
Fuck it, we'll go for the other strat too. Why not?
Look.
It's us.
Not exactly. We swim in different oceans but land on the same shore. It always starts with a lighthouse.
I don't understand.
We don't need to. It'll happen all the same.
Why?
Because it does. Because it has. Because it will.
There's so many choices.
They all lead us to the same place.
Okay, well.
Where it started.
No one tells me where to go.
Booker.
It made the decision for me. I don't think there's any way I can possibly do the door jump. Might as well try, I guess. I swear to God, if I get it this run somehow, when I have not gotten in any of my mouse and keyboard runs for the past, like, fuck me. Like, actually, I'm switching to controller. How? It doesn't make sense. I have not gotten that trick in 10 runs on mouse and key. How the fuck did I just get it on controller?
No, I don't want to. Wait a minute.
It makes no sense.
Are you ready to be born again?
I am.
Do you hate your sin?
Right after
Selling my keyboard today. Get it out of here.
Do you want to clean the slate, leave behind all you were before, and be
There you go. Get myself a controller sponsorship right now.
Jesus, wash this man clean.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Stop it.
Stop it.
What are you doing to it?
Get off me!
That's so stupid.
You didn't go through with
You
it.
think a dunk in the river's gonna change the things I've done? Let's get out of here. Hey, these doors of yours, they're all tears, right? Well, open one up. Open one up to Paris. I want to be shut of all this.
Not until we find Comstock.
Comstock's dead!
He was here. This way.
And what of my debts?
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
This is the
Funny thing is, this time is going to be like just the same as my BioShock anthology run on mouse and key.
What is this?
And the time I can play all three on controller, I can beat all the DLCs on MK.
No, there was no baby, and if there was, I sure as hell wouldn't give it over to this guy.
Booker, you don't leave this room until you do.
Do it. Time is running short. Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
Whoa, it's a baby.
Go ahead.
Give baby to lettuce.
You can wait as long as you want. Eventually, you'll give him what he wants.
How do you know all this?
I can see all the doors.
Give the baby the lettuce.
And behind one of them, I see him.
Comstock. What choice do I have?
The debt's paid. Mr. Comstock washes you of all your sins.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
There was no baby. The deal was I go to Columbia to get you.
Booker, you're bleeding.
Oh. I remember. What I remember.
Now we've upset him.
I don't expect this next bit will do much for his mood.
Come on.
What are we doing here? Comstock's dead. We can just go on with our lives. You don't need
Dead?
to...
You mean like Chen Lin? Like Lady Comstock? No. He is alive in a million worlds. It's not over because the Prophet is dead. It will only be over when he never even lived in the first place.
Hey. Hey, the deal's off, you hear me?
Unstable.
The deal is off! Give her back! Give her back!
Fine, are you mad?
Give her back, you son of a bitch!
It's ready!
No! No,
Shut
no, no!
down the machine!
No!
Shut it
Anna!
down! Shut down the machine now! Do it!
Give me back my daughter! No! Anna? No. No. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Gone.
Anna, I'm sorry.
Anna's gone. I shared this room with your regret.
One more boat ride. One more boat ride, and we have completed all three games on controller, back to back.
Offered you a chance. Redemption. A chance for us to be together.
I told you it would work.
We already know it works. The question is, will he?
Anna. So sorry, Anna.
You suppose he branded himself as some sort of penance?
I should have.
Don't see the point. What's done is done. What's done will be done. I suppose mine is his hair shirt, as he is ours.
Wipe away the dead. Bring us the girls. Wipe away the dead.
See? He's starting to put his story together.
Wipe away
You're quite fond of this theory of yours.
He's manufacturing new memories from his old ones.
Well, the brain adapts.
I should know. I lived it.
Booker, wake up. Booker, wake up. This is where it started.
I sold you. I sold
Alright, what's our final time looking like? Sadly, it's not 420 flat, but, you know.
What if I went back? Killed
Okay.
him before he did any of this.
Things get set in.
Here's on my final time for both Trilogy and...
How far back to go?
That's the only way to do it. Go back to when he was born, and I'll smother the son of a bitch in his crib.
Alright, alright. Final time is 4:20:48, and an infinite time of 1:58:17. Shoosh! Sub 2 infinite's crazy. Well, that's actually, yeah, I fucking cooked on infinite, holy. I did think it was going to be the easiest. Yeah, all my predictions kind of came true. Infinite was the easiest, 2 was the hardest. Sub 2 easy, holy.
You chose to walk away.
Quick little screenshot. Hold on, Elizabeth. Quick little screenshot. Cool.
You didn't. You took the baptism. You were born again as a...
Woo! Well, that was the incentive for getting Partner Plus last month here on Twitch. Our second of 3 months that we need. We need one more. So I might have to come up with some other incentive. So we push towards that 100 mark for May.
He's Zachary Comstock. He's Booker DeWitt.
Doom Anthology on controller now. That would be a way higher of a price point. For 5,000 subs. Cool. Yeah, I mean, that went a lot better than expected. I kind of figured we'd have to do a lot of like glitchless strats and basically just do a full glitchless thing, but no, we still got a lot of speed tech in there, which was cool. I'm happy with. Kind of forced some of it in there. Legendary on controller, ooh. I don't even know if you can play Legendary on controller is the thing. I was like, maybe like a little frictional anthology on controller, but I don't know if you can play Penumbra on controller or not. That I'm not sure.